You mean ASMR death? I see. Missile for 40. Armor of 11.5. My goodness, that's not happening. I might just missile him. It stabbed nothing? What the heck was that? Okay. There's a sniper somewhere too, and that's lovely. Ah, there he is. Yeah, you're done, buddy. At least you will be in a second. Ooh, good thing I had them scout first. What the heck am I looking at? 2, 38, 41. Pow, and then fighting unit. Barracks up there. I might RPG the freaking missile copter, but it's not gonna do very much. Well, it'll do like half the HP, I think. Okay, so I just redid my setup, which is making it rough seeing where everything is supposed to be. I may have all my information in one spot. And now that I've redone it, what if I just type you out?
Sandwich!
I suppose that'd be redoing that, wouldn't it?
Sandwich!
You get to do it in my stead. How does that sound? Lovely, if you ask me. I'd say that's quite good. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, well, these Vaders are dead. I could support them. I didn't kill. That is kind of crazy. This splash? I don't remember. It does. It does, okay. See if we can save them, I guess. They'll have to walk back next turn. I can't do this right now. Pin down. Range. Or anything I can see at least. I'll wait. Also, I didn't say you did one before. Well, you just said it. So I think the entity might come for you. Oh no. 30 seconds. But maybe the entity doesn't feel like coming after you today. Maybe you'll be spared this one time. Just this one time. Metal pipe. .wav. 21. They both go on cooldown? Yikes. wait. Ooh, take add light take. Yeah, okay. Let me remove that real quick. And grab this. There's another one here too. Oh, 6. Something tells me I don't need a battle tank. 2 CFVs is kind of a lot. So let's make it 3 instead. How does that sound? How does this look? Okay.
Copy 724, Roger. Maintain 2000. Maintain 2000.
They lived. Yeah, he ran away, I see. It's dead, whatever's inside there. It is gone. There's some kind of anti-tank gun. I'm pretty sure the IFV is dead unless it gets touched. Because it's gonna do its full damage. Yeah. Is that what you like, Catch? You like it when big booty Frenchmen go in your ear? No. Well, I mean, it seems like it. I'm just saying. Okay, can't recall that. You do. If that were the case, I'd be putting in the command. I'm just saying. It's not me doing it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Copy 724, Roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
rush out. That's a shame. Get out my face. Alright. Didn't restock them. Shame. Low AT rifle.
Hey, baby.
It's a good thing it was diaper who redeemed that. I was about to complaining about how you have no freaking points.
Had you locked in my basement. It's been months. Today I
Dizzy, you have
brought you
reinforcements.
a present. I hope you like it. Please don't hate me after this. Okay?
Well, please don't hate me after this. Completely and totally normal stream. If it made me go nuts, I wouldn't be streaming right now. That's all I'm saying. Okay, my units are here. I can't move them this turn though. We got a medium tank. I mean, what do you want to go with that? And then probably more supplies, convoy. I'd play more Noobs in Combat if I had more people to play it with, but the people don't want to be showing up. Would love to have in-house 3v3 Noobs in Combat. That would be beautiful. So the game that you play? I would explain why you don't have any progress in this one. You'd be spending too much time in that one. I never heard of it. No. Say no a lot for a person who seems to be hearing things. Next turn, and then this can move out. All of y'all need to get moving.
724, right? Send a maintain 2000. Send a maintain 2000, 724.
See. Just got tired of RTS. You consider this an RTS? Turn-based RTS. You don't... Yeah. Turn-based RTS. I agree. You right. Ooga booga. I agree. Don't let the tank die. I'm not the person in control of the quote-unquote tank. That would be that one. And that's not me. Who would've thought I'd get you? Do I have a good transport? It's all packed. I really don't feel like dragging another IFV up here, but I'll do it, I guess. 100% on you. Yeah. That's why it's in my control. I agree. I concur. Is this level buildings? I forget. It probably doesn't. This is unstabilized. I think I can't. No, it's committed. I think it's committed. Who knows? We'll find out in a second. I really can't get around this thing. Freaking thicky. Okay, that one's committed. No one's inside. Yeah. I'll commit to your L. We'll be seeing you in 30 seconds. How's that sound? L. 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 What's in this thingamajigger? Medium gunner? I assume it's a medium gunner because if it was a recoilless, you would have got shot by now. Yeah, if it was a recoilless, you would have been shot by now. Alright. What in the world is going on here? Those are yours. What are these allied? I guess they're story driven. They're gonna go help one another. They've been in placement with heavy artillery by the headquarters. Indeed they do. I messed it up. I could have had all of them done in one turn. It's fine. I can still do it now. Gotta do something like that. Move this guy up. There is no L. And just like that, everybody's fine. I agree. It's the one you were about to take. 30-second timeout. Just kidding. The entity would never do that. Now would it? You're the entity. I am not the entity. The entity is the guy with 1,100 bucks who has not purchased a single other vehicle. The heck happened here? How did I capture this and then it got lost immediately? What the heck? Okay. Yeah, I agree. Alright, well I have to push down this lane if I want to get in here. Too smart for me, I agree. how do I approach this stupid anti-tank gun? I have a single bit of infantry. Oh, okay, I see what happened. We immediately lost the barracks again. Everything that we had, well, not really everything, but at least for me, what the heck was this crap? I didn't read the dispatch, which I probably should have. Naturally skipped it. What are you typing? Can you stop to think about the consequences of your actions and the weight of your words? Oh, yeah, I can see.
Center maintain 2000.
That was a rhetorical question. You didn't have to answer it. 65 versus 75. Snipers. I want it on my IV. Alright, go ahead and capture that after we obliterate this mortar carriage. Goodbye. 100% you say. Are you sure? Alright, go ahead and spawn what? I don't have any hard-hitting infantry like that. Okay, well, you say too many sus things. I fear you might be a danger to the chat. Maybe I should remove you. Being a noob at NIC? Why do you miss being a noob? With like the new player experience, getting to see everything for the first time. Catch it? What if we remove the streamer? Then there'd be no stream. That wouldn't be very good. Yeah, there are a few games that I wish I could experience again. Really, it's mainly one. I wish I could experience HELLDIVERS again. Part of me wishes that I didn't get as into it as I did. But I always knew that I would eventually. Unfortunately. No matter if I did it or not, the end result will be the same. What I'm talking about. Wait, so the game before the update was peak? What happened during the update that made it not peak? You know, it's not peak. Getting your freaking chopper stunned because for some reason some guy shot an explosive at it. I can agree with a recon APC firing at it, but like really, a guy with a bazooka, it's not peak. Tell you that. Tell you what? What? Alright, we've been waiting for 15 years to get in here, man. Can I take him out? Thank you. Alright, let's go. 42 on the recon APC. You're not mine. Be gone. Want to get up in there. They're making it rough. Wow. Okay, it's maneuverable, it's fine. Bam, bam, bam. What? Field engineer? Sure, why not? Might just play CF because I'm new to it. Unlike Noobs and oh yeah, if you play CF, you're gonna notice it's a much different game. One of the things the devs will constantly say in the tip section, everywhere, like throughout the game, is that Noobs in Combat Cold Front is not based Noobs in Combat. And if you think it is based Noobs in Combat, you are going to be shocked. It is what they consistently say. Do not play it like it's based Noobs in Combat because it is not. Getting RD? Yes. Freaking both of them? Blast away, get inside. 73, 66. Get in his face and machine gun him down. Thank you very much. Is he over here? No. Kapow. Hello, hooligan. Good morning to you. Doing alright, can't complain. Playing some games with some friends, hanging out, streaming. What you got going on? Oh, all right. Yeah, now is not a bad time. They just did an update. I'm sure you're aware, or just, but it was recent enough. Tell me, do you like French women? Right then. And that's a bazooka. Goodbye, CFE. I mean, this one's getting shot anyways, but they're picking that one for sure now. Guess we'll have to see if he's on CD or not. You can see my face, you can. Alright, that's not supposed to be happening. Mommy command went never. That's why it costs freaking shadow points. Get the heck out of here. You're free, mommy. Heck do you think this is? Yep, it fired into the air because this jank freaking system. I don't understand. Oh, my bad. I should have zoomed in all the way. This is a medium tank? Yo, I don't have that much range. So no wonder they call it medium tank Mark II. It's the same exact freaking thing. With better gun and better armor. Aim. Broski looks like a greenish cultist without the green. And I guess I wouldn't look like a greenish cultist, would I? It's kind of important. It's a very big part of the personality is that they're green. Welcome back. Obligatory pupper break. Yes, French girls. Do you like French girls? Alright then, well, have a great time. It's the Warframe update. You know what I'm talking about now? I was about to say, there ain't no way you don't know about it. You get the most coverage ever. French? Whisped she's French? Or, well, I guess I don't know if the French is a benefit, but it depends on who you are, I guess. There's no wishing here. There's no cultist here. There's military command. Well, they have, like, everything in the world is coming towards them right now. Let me find this freaking howitzer. The howitzer's getting got before this is over, by the way. I'm not ending until this howitzer is done.
Copy 724, Roger. Send and maintain 2000. Send and maintain 2000.
Alright. Well, thank you for letting me know. I've given Warframe a break for the time being, but I might come back to it sometime soon. It just depends. They added some stuff that I was interested in, and I think I wanted to get a few certain weapons as well, so I might come back for that. But alright, let me know how it goes. You... See ya. See, here's the thing. The difference between you and I is that I know when I need to lock in. When I have 16 armor pieces staring down a single grunt while I'm at their headquarters, I understand that it's not necessary to lock in, because locking in would just drain from my stamina. What's the point in doing that? Just let the autopilot take control.
Send and maintain 2000. Send and maintain 2000.
Where's this doggone howitzer? Where's the howitzer? Where is it? Happen again? Happen again. This game's bad. Oh, there it is. I jumped himself. Exterminate them all. Yeah, our farm. Make the commander our farm. There you go. Wowza. Got a sword and he ain't using it. I'm saying. Honestly, I think he deserved to get lit the heck up.
Send and maintain 2000. Roger. Send and maintain 2000.
Okay, I'd shoot him too if he whistled in my face. BT is not making it. Over there. Alright then. There are too many freaking goopers sitting everywhere. I'm trying to remove them all before the game ends, but it seems like that is going to be quite the freaking chore. Nice to meet you back.
Oh no, he shot the supply vehicle at.
Okay, they still have more freaking artillery. And an ATG, okay. I agree, Catch. It was a fat freaking L that you wound up taking. 1 second timeout. The entity got you. It's crazy. It's crazy, it's crazy. Easy out of here. Delete this barracks off the map. Range of 3. Alright, problem solved. "30-minute match." We extended the match timer like 5 minutes. And no, pretty sure that wasn't a 30-minute match, was it? Started the stream. Well then? Not sure. Are you sure they're faster than NIC? It depends on the map, and it depends on the players. You are experienced. You pay attention. You can destroy the enemy much faster. You're playing large maps. It's going to take longer. There are different styles of campaign. Some are faster, some are shorter. You can try. The sea salt guy didn't die. Yeah, very close. There is no you in armor. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That is not an opinion, that is a fact. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The armor is on the floor. Yes. The you is gone. The usual sneeze effects. There's no such thing. You've been misinformed. What the heck am I looking at? Do not ask, because I cannot tell you. I do not know what the heck I'm looking at. We don't have any spawner buildings, do we? You have a radio base, which does not count as a spawner. We have factories. We have barracks. We do have plenty of infantry up front. Are we moving? It looks like it. Enemy has flags and supply depots. We won't be allowed to spawn any more units. I'm assuming we're going to get reinforced at some point. No, you'll be able to spawn units at the barracks. That's about it. Okay. I can get field engineers. I just need IFBs then. Oh yeah, tank factory. Okay, that is true. Never mind then. Our tank factories can spawn. Though aircraft look limited, so if you're going to spawn aircraft, you need to do it now. You likely will not be, but I'm just saying. We're going to be getting a lot of money. Because we have like 6 buildings. Do not. Oh, we have to defeat. Okay, we're on the opposite side this time. Now we're gonna go attack the people that we were just playing as. Do not lose Sangrian Advisor. And it's controlled by the freaking AI. You should give up. Stop playing. Quit the game. It's over. Should I get Brigadier? If you want the Brigadier. I know the game doesn't tell you very much. But the Brigadier is... He can mark people to debuff them. Or not just debuff them. It marks them and increases the damage they take. Or he can, with a radio, summon an artillery strike. So he's pretty good if you have somebody like shock troopers. He's decent damage. I think he's fearless. He's got some good stuff going for him. So I would say yes, you could play as you could get the Brigadier. He's not really about obliterating people, but he's just a generally useful unit. As long as you have radios, he's a generally useful unit. So Recon car TD is sitting in a not so TD spot. Wave 1 inbound. This time. And our ally is frontlining his recon car. This is why bots are stupid. It's not that he's just frontlining it, it's the fact that he's pushing it in there. There's no way that recon car will ever get any value now. Congratulations, it is dead. Guy's sightline is terrible. Well, I can do this, can't I? Nope. Okay, never mind then. There's a recoilless. Get that building. Complete the objective in 33 turns. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those maps where it takes 30 minutes for sure. Big ones, yeah. But this is what I was talking about when I said it depends on who you're playing with. This can take upwards of an hour, or it can take 30 minutes. You'll know by looking at the timer. What was the state of the game 9 months ago? It wasn't full release. We didn't have nearly as many units. And the campaigns weren't nearly as expansive. This campaign wasn't here. So the campaigns that you see right now weren't there. The new tutorial wasn't there. So we had way less units, and we had less campaign. YouTube with a name that goes by AO. Played another game other than AO. Indeed. Insane revelation, I know. Insane, insane. Unheard of. Maybe even obscene. I know. Can you snipe? Yes. IFV. Put it closer. Go ahead, call him. As a matter of fact, I need to speak to him. Let me speak to him. Let me speak to the Vtex Piccolo. Let me speak to him. Is this your murder team? Keep it. What happened to your radios? If I had more to do in AO, I'd be doing it. Okay. I have, what's his name? Dwayne Johnson. I'll be working on at some point. I'm turning him into a berserker, probably. Since Johnny Cage is already a juggernaut. But I won't be doing it immediately. I put in 200 hours, and I just got a response on my bug. Unfortunately, they asked me some question like, did my brother or I change our name? They didn't give me a timescale. And they didn't say anything further than that. So I already told them that we didn't change our names, and now I have to wait for another response. But yeah. I don't even know if I would want to go back and start working on the guild at that point. It's just weird. I don't really know why they asked me that. I mean, yeah, we didn't. I get it. Like, having the information is important, but they can see in the video that I sent, that I created, what we have and have not done, and it wouldn't really make sense for us to be changing our data. But fine that they asked the question at the very least. Just that they do more than that. Here's to hopefully not waiting another 3 weeks for a response. I ended up missing their initial response by a day and a half. That just wasn't on Discord. They chose to message me the one time I wasn't on Discord, basically. Go, I can't you the motor team, it can move it over 2, we can hit him. Yes. Yes. Alright. So I can recon car you if I go like this. And then I go like this. And then I go like this. I'm surprised I didn't kill. Pushing out is not a very smart idea. So I'm not gonna do it. Make me a dev, I'll fix AO in 1 millisecond. Yeah, what's that gonna entail? I don't believe you. Got to add AI to my campaign. I mean, you don't need to. When you're playing solo, when you don't have an AI, it gives you control of the areas that would have been the AIs. So you get to play on your own. It's rigged. That's on you. Don't act like it's not. I'm just saying. Also, when you're playing on rigged, you wouldn't want to have the AI anyways, because the AI would do stupid stuff, like you saw earlier where it was frontlining its recon car TD. The AI pulls from your loadout, and it doesn't know what to do with your loadout. I don't know why they don't make like a standardized loadout for the AI to use. They could easily do it, but they just don't do it. As far as I'm concerned, they could easily do it. And they could come up with some kind of like algorithm to tell the AI what it needs. So that it'd actually be a competent teammate. Or at least a somewhat useful one, not competent. The way it is right now is not helpful at all. Wave 2 inbound. Gotta shoot this now because it's going to die. And the tank factory cannot create. What I would need. We can get field engineers out, and that's about it. I don't think that's worth it. I have helicopter heals and I don't have helicopters. So, yay. Guess I should have brought 2 choppers and then used the tank factory later on. That would have been wise. 30 turns with none of that. It's kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. 16. No relentless. Here they come. You said you don't have radios, and your riflemen are staring at my face. It's dead. I can't believe they've done this. How is this not in range of this? What the heck's going on there? 75, 80.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
Oh, they are getting kitted up. This. Alright. What'd you send me? Did I do? I controlled 2 units at once. I think you input and then you input and then the game moved them on the same tick to conserve resources. That way it's not sending a bunch of additional information at once.
Center maintain 2000, 724.
Sniper. Wow, that was actually a lot smoother than it normally is. I wonder if that fixed it. Little restructuring that I've done here. It may have done me very, very good, very, very good. Boom, 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 boom. Pew 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 pew. Where's face?
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
There, now you can't see it. There we go. Much better, much better. Oh no, there are artillery striking my house. Whatever shall I do? How is this not getting hits? Freaking nuts. How much is... Okay, that's why. The 2-range one. 30. To fire that first, then I can move this back. Oh well. Actually, I can still do it. Talking about. Get the heck out of that house now.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
Okay, where does one position the freaking battle tank? You'll have to wait. There's actually not another good spot for this rifle either. Except right here. Get the hell out of my classroom now!
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
Looks like you're having a great time over there.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Anything else that can shoot? Yes. I can go harass this mortar team, and then what? It's fine. Take him out. 102, easy. Would you like free DPS? The heck is that thing? That's a heavy spag? Oh my goodness. It is not fired. I am blasting at this area. The heck did you use? I don't see a signaler. Oh, there it is.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Sure, to the battle tank, screw it. Oh no.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Well, I screwed them over. Oh well.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
I don't even know how these riflemen are in here, actually. I don't know if that makes sense to me.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Hmm. I don't believe you. I don't think you're that locked in. I don't think you know how to lock in. I think you're capping. Yes, I am. You're capping? Oh, good to know. Good to know. My intuition is correct. Wow, that's a crazy thing to say, don't you think? HE shell. I didn't read what that guy just said. He said anything. I should probably be reading that. Oh, that's a utility truck, which means that I cannot move through it. There we go, that's a bit better. How much is that? 2 damage?
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Plenty of those. Aim. Are you sure it isn't a sound effect? Did you check? You got plenty of supplies. I could run down there with one of these. You're at 5 and you're at 4. Wait. This side of the map is suffering because the AI is an idiot. Which means that you may have to pull back in a little bit here. We're just gonna have to pay attention to him and see what happens. Heavy tank, you say? Heavy tank.
Gabby 724, right? Center
If
maintain
I'm
2000.
the right assumption. Oh, I can't fire over a cordless rifle. That's right. Forgot about that.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
I don't have any battle tanks prepared to fire on that man. Actually, I do. It's 50. Can't fire. He's mobility killed. Second CFV. He's getting shelled.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
And heavy tanks are coming down. Boy. Oh, I found Koseji. Okay, well I might actually be able to take them out here. It's gonna be kind of rough since they just did this to me.
Gabby 724, right?
Yeah, you got out pizza.
2000.
Please, a shame.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000.
I can't move that. It's shame. Bam, bam. You already fired. Any other anti-tank solutions? There's peak. Big boss, you say? And you can't even say my name. Big Papa. I can't but help but feel you've committed a crime. You have done something wrong. Flip a screen? No. I forgot to change the price, but I also have not streamed except for that one day. And that one day was when I did the stuff. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, okay. Minus points. Are you sure about that? Are you sure it can wait? I'm not sure it can wait. Are you sure it can wait? If I manage to defeat Koseji and restock, I will flank the enemies that are pinching you in the middle of the map. They cannot wait, you say? It seems YouTube believes that Mama ASMR cannot wait. Your singular's getting attacked. I think they're dead. Also a waste. Everything is a waste of points. Mommy ASMR it is. Look at you. Shame on you. I'll be done. Okay. Thought we had to satisfy the condition of not losing the commander for 23 turns, but I guess not. You're getting W's in chat for what you have done, Shadow. They agree with your attitude. Saying your guy didn't move. Oh yeah, he's not supposed to move. We're supposed to keep him alive. He's supposed to sit there. But the idea is that we stop them. We have to defeat them before they get to us. I just didn't expect Koseji to show up so quickly. I thought that would have been like the last thing. He flipped the screen, the monster. Can't believe you've done this. $1K points for that BS. Yeah, maybe if you weren't poor, it wouldn't be a problem. That's all I'm saying. I could lower the cost. That's what I was thinking about doing. I'll lower it to like 500. Half the amount. I can do it right now, as a matter of fact. You keep on burning all your freaking money on mommy. Flip on mommy win. Yeah, see, this is the problem. This is the problem. This is the freaking problem. I'm gonna bring these commands over to YouTube at some point as well. I got a good portion of my commands on YouTube, but there's no point system on YouTube, so it's hard to make it unspammable. I'd have to change the timers. Let's see here. Where's this thing at? Flip screen. There it is. Alright, I have halved the cost to 500. That should be affordable. Is he gone? I don't know. You tell me. Is Bezos gone? Yeah, it looks like Bezos is gone. He's been gone for the past 8 minutes. Dizzy, I will be back in about 3 minutes. I need to go do something real quick. I'll be back stream in about 3 minutes. Everybody, don't implode. Thank you very much. Be responsible. Because, Catch, people like it when they're in control. Or do you not like that? I mean, if you don't, that's perfectly fine. But I imagine that most do. I've returned. Okay. I will control the L, and I will give it to you. 30-second timeout. From the entity, courtesy of him. There you go. Fat freaking L. Fat freaking L. As you have requested. Why thank you, Dizzy, why thank you. You won't believe who might have found a way back into my loadout. And who might that be? Scout Jeep. Wow. Daring today, aren't we? And a Recon Car TD. That is perfectly fine. Okay, what else do I need to do? I've already done the thing with the thing. I made it so that it only costs 500. I don't think there was anything else aside from giving Catch the next L that they request. You only have 2 medium missions? Sure, go ahead and play your medium missions. You may stream for the stream. Very important that you roll the R, otherwise it's not legitimate. For those of you who do not know what's going on, I'm playing with Dizzy, and Dizzy's missions, these missions require that he plays solo. So, I have to wait for him to finish his mission. Yes, there are some solo missions. There are also some 3-player missions. There are most missions are 2 players, but there are also some occasional 4-player missions as well. Cat just called you a big cookie. I'm not muted on stream. Okay. Um, in the future, we'll fix it back up so that you guys can't hear me muting and unmuting on Discord. The muting on Discord is not a problem. The problem is that you can hear my notifications. And I don't like baiting people. You don't need to know that I got a notification. Because that makes you think that you got a notification. No one wants to hear 85 billion pings. Try to zoom this in. That's a little bit better. But for some reason, it won't listen to me. Yeah, it's being weird. There we go. That's a bit better. I think. It will be in a second when it lets me adjust it some more. Okay. It doesn't change. Okay, it does change. Never mind. Alright, that should be better. Good enough. I can fix it later. We're done. I'm gonna enable the stream sound. Okay, there's no music. It's fine. Is there a such thing as too much buckshot? Let's find out. Place your bets. Does he make it? 11 turns. The outpost is in the far north. You know what? We could try doing a channel point prediction. Only have 3 people here though, but we can try it. Let's see here. Yes or no? And you get 30 seconds starting the prediction now. Will Dizzy win? Need to get into the habit. I remember where it was this time, so that's good. Need to get into the habit of making channel point predictions. Unfortunately, I can't just put points in. I would love to be able to just like throw points in there so that you guys can pull from a pot that didn't involve yourselves, but I don't get the opportunity to, so. The people believe in you, Dizzy. They believe in you. They are betting on your success. Keep that in mind. Big cookie, please. Catch is begging. He's a believer. He has 7 turns left. Also peak. Hopefully you can't hear it. If you can, I'm about to get freaking claimed. But yeah, this song's not bad. Scaring me with that comment. I have to go look. Pay attention now. Test. Oh, I just realized you guys can't hear the game. Because I have Discord. No, hang on. You guys should be able to hear the game. No, you can't. Okay, I see how it is. It's because it's a, like that. There we go. Let me hear the... Yeah, you waited till now. Waited till now to start complaining about it. As soon as I said it. When AODubs ASMR. When you start dropping big bucks. That's when AODubs ASMR. That's probably pretty loud. Can you hear it now? Yeah, you can. Okay. No, it's not that loud. It looks like it's not that loud at least. AODubs ASMR. How much big bucks? Big bucks. You'll know when it's big bucks. That's what I'll say. Just start dropping cash. Once we hit big bucks level, you'll start getting ASMR. I ain't gonna tell you what's big bucks. You're gonna have to figure it out. On your own. Is 3 cents big bucks? No. To give you a hint, bucks will have bucks inside of it. It will not be cents. I can assure you that. Shots. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Your misinterpretation will result in no ASMR. I thought you wanted ASMR. I thought that was the goal. Then you better start dropping bucks. Bucks alone. There will be no shotting of any kind. Never specified if big bucks was real money. It's not necessary. See, for a donation to happen, it has to be of a certain currency, and if it is not, then a donation will not happen. Simple as that. Full front. I refuse to believe this is a word from the English language. A tower defense game. Does this look like tower defense to you? Yeah, nice skip, by the way. Instead of reading whatever the heck the guy said. Imagine he said 85 choppers incoming, and you have no idea. atrocious comment execute YouTube people. I will be doing no such thing. I will be doing no such thing. Thank you very much. It would appear that you have angered the shadow catch. I don't know if Dizzy's done with the campaign. No anger. It seems like there's a lot of anger. Okay, I think Dizzy still has to do one more. 2K60. Indeed. What's going on here is that Shadow is very, very displeased with the comments from YouTube here. They heard tower defense game and lost it. They simply could not handle it. 8 campaign for AOL. Who's that? Never heard of that. Must have been one of those Arcane Odyssey streamers that what's his face was watching. Sturge was watching. The traitor. Yeah, the sunken traitor indeed. Holy typo. It was like a single space. The typo wasn't that bad. But yes, I've played Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft since I was like, what? 8 years old? 9 years old? About 12 years then, yeah? Maybe I should type. You're lucky. I don't think YouTube has a type out feature. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to go look for YouTube moderation tools. That way I can be prepared for you. Otherwise you just get banned. I'm not sure I ban you. Witness in real time how Ketch gets attacked by this thing called the Entity. Boom, just like that, Ketch cannot type for the next 30 seconds. He said something heinous. Dizzy won, wow. Yeah, well, I mean, you guys didn't really earn any points on that since nobody bet against it. Sorry, sire, for my choice of words. I don't think you are. Big cookie. Yeah. I don't think you are. I don't think you are. Yes, a muzzle brake. Yeah, that's probably heavy artillery. You indeed have done goofed.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
The tank hit was cute. Why'd you do that, monster? Work dubs. What are you talking about? Are you trying to have problems? Is that what you want? Are you looking for beef? For that atrocity? What atrocity? Yes, indeed. It does seem like I've got ops.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
My main one sitting in my chat right here. I mean, you can't have hate if nobody knows who you are. So it only makes sense that your haters would be your viewers. Where else would they come from? Do you see any iron sharks? I tell you what to catch. If you can manage to evolve one of your units into a 700 damage iron shark, I will personally write a letter to Vtex, giving him your commendation, or commending you to him, really. I'll propose that you be the face of Arcane Odyssey. I will propose that he gives you 18 Sunkens free of charge. $18 Sunkens are nothing. Well, there's something for you, aren't they? You seem rather ungrateful. I got riches far beyond that now. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. That's kind of lame, don't you think? Vtex himself is going to give you custom Sunkens signed with his name. It's going to say owned by Vtex Games. Do you know how valuable that is? Items owned by Vtex himself? Those sell for more than whatever you see on the market. That's freaking like, that's the drachma cap, and even then it's worth more than that. Like, you could get like 16 headless at the very least for one of those. And you're telling me you don't want it? Okay, whatever. That's fine. You've got riches beyond belief now, right? Go ahead. 18 sunkens for a custom magic. See, now you're getting greedy. Now you're getting nothing. Look what you did. Out here getting greedy for no reason. VTEX would have given you the world. Atomic magic. No. I'd give 50 drachma at best. Yeah, based. He knows the real value. Asteroid magic. Become Madara. It's time. And before anybody thinks that I've watched Naruto, I have not watched Naruto. Do not start talking to me about Naruto. I have not watched it. All I know is Meteor Strike. He watches one filler. You can't even say I watched it at this point. I haven't touched One Piece in like 5 months. Have you watched Naruto? Great question, great question. What drove you to ask this question? Tell me, what was your inspiration? I just want to know. I just want to know. I'm just curious. That's all. 5 months it took you to watch it. I said I haven't watched it in 5 months. You want to know the real statistic? It took me like, what? Maybe 2 months, 3 months to watch 900 episodes of One Piece. Somewhere between there. Then I got bored. Surprise. Did you like it? I mean, I liked it enough. The beginning was slow. It was, I mean, it was older, right? So it makes sense. But I got through it. I think it was like the second arc where it started to pick up. Second or third arc. And then from there, I was entertained a decent bit. I watched it at first because I wanted to just be aware of it. Like, I know that One Piece is big, and big for a reason, so I wanted to see what it was big for. And it got entertaining around, I think it was like the second, third arc. And then from there, I liked it. Right now, I want to see what Aokiji, I don't know how to say his name, is gonna do. But I'm like right at the part where he's about to do something, and I stopped watching, so I need to go watch again. Die Blackbeard. Like, you don't have to put Blackbeard in there. You could just say, was it so good that you could die? Or so bad that you could die. Don't be calling me Blackbeard. My name is not Edward Teach. I don't go around sucking old men for their powers. I'll leave that there. Keep the spoilers away. Beard dubs. No, I don't think so.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Shall trade 18 sunkens for custom magic. This guy's been here. He's been listening. The fiend. It's the traitor. The man who does not share his sunkens. Get him. Get him while you still can catch. He's here. No, I haven't. Why'd you pick the number 18? Very awkward number to be picking right there. Random. Uh-huh. Just search is like 1 second at the end of the day.
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
He's gonna get like 7. Seems to be getting a crap to them each freaking session. I'm gonna go make luck potions. What do you have? Like luck 7 or something? You have dev luck potions that we're not aware of? Five in 1 day yesterday. That was insane. All I'm saying is he's right there. Someone can get him. He said he's logging on soon. Somebody get him. Luck XVII. How about Luck IXI? How about that? Low Kirkin to logical low state. That's crazy. You know, the worst thing about that is that it could be a word. Just go make a TikTok using the word, and everybody will start using it unironically. They'll think it's ironic at first, but it won't last very long. We are all using it. Who is this we you speak of? You speak in French? Yes, we are.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Fludulus just raided with 8 odd
Yo,
ones.
Fludulus, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. The raid for me? Oh, why? Thank you. Why? Thank you. Everybody, welcome, welcome. This is my second ever raid. I did not know I had a TTS that says "oh shit" when somebody raids. That's very interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. Redeem the drink. Already? It's been like 3 seconds. Okay, I have drink. Okay, wow, another drink. Yeah, thank you very much. I just finished. Drink up, bro. I can't even freaking address Fludulus. That's the guy who raided. Give me 1 second, man. Yo, am I supposed to talk to him today? Oh, somebody posted a link. Yo, Sam, what was the link? You have to tell me what it is, and then I can permit you. Probably a bad clip of me. Don't allow it. All right, I will respect the man who has raided me. And by the way, I drank again. That was 3 drinks that you redeemed. Here, I'll drink a 4th time just in case anybody feels like they've been robbed. I couldn't. Floods and committing clips. IP grabber. Ah, yeah, real. Another drink. Yeah, thank you very much. Apparently, I haven't drank enough. You know, if I drink all this coffee at once, I might start bouncing off the walls. Can you chill? I normally drink my coffee slowly. Ban Sam Softs. He's just a useless chat. That's a crazy thing to say. Sam, you got anything to say for yourself? Somebody's making fun of you. Somebody is... Oh, hang on. Flood harasses front desk ladies in the cliffs. Okay. Deserved. Thank you for the follow, Flood. I appreciate that. I'm a little concerned now.
Hey, baby.
Oh boy.
I know you've been having
Introduce
some
yourself to
trouble
this.
sleeping recently, but I want to help you.
I could go on a low tier
I've been
god
doing
speech.
a bit of
Yikes.
research, and I think I might know the perfect solution.
Your life is as worthless as a summer
Just
ant.
close your eyes, okay?
This is hot. It is not.
And trust me.
Finally ASMR. Yeah, you poor thing.
You trust me?
In case you guys don't know, I'm also streaming on YouTube. And YouTube has been wanting
Are you
ASMR.
ready? Sweet dreams, baby.
Goodness gracious. How do you stream to YouTube? I multi-stream. I've got stuff set up so I can multi-stream. Cook CPU? No. Because I'm not streaming with my CPU. I'm streaming with GPUs. I got multiple. You listening to Peak Flood? YouTube has said that you are listening to Peak. Do you agree with them?
But to answer your question a bit more, I have two PCs. So the PC that you see that's currently playing the game, or in this case watching the game, is not the PC that is doing the streaming. And the second PC has multiple GPUs in it. Pay your taxes, minus 50. I'm gonna stop yapping and Dizzy's here real quick. To better answer your question though, you asked like how I was doing it. I'm doing it locally, so I'm streaming on my own GPUs, but there are other sources that you can use to stream with that don't have to be on your own hardware. The reason that I'm using multiple GPUs is because I'm streaming with different encoders for different bit rates and resolutions. But if you were to stream on the same encoder, you wouldn't actually need to increase your processing power because it would just take the work of the same encoder and move it somewhere else. So you can make it so that it doesn't cook your CPU if you did it locally. Alternatively, there are other sources out there. Like there's Restream, I believe, Restream you can use. And that one, they do the work on their own. So you just send them one stream and they put it to several sources. But I'm using Stream Elements multi-stream plugin to do what I'm doing. Can I use a Nokia to stream? Great question. Those bricks can do everything, so I'm sure they can stream on them as well. Dizzy, are you saying that I should have made a channel point bet on your defeat? Is that what you're saying to me? I bet Flood didn't understand anything. Let's see. But I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, Dizzy. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I have 11 people here, and they like channel points. So I'm going to make a bet. You need to succeed. There are ads running, so they don't know what's happening right now, unless they have an ad blocker or something. Oh boy, my dog's freaking dead. Wake up, dog. Wake up. Hello. There we go. No pressure. Yeah, no pressure whatsoever. Don't forget about YouTube. Just fell. Let me see here. Oh, by the way, earlier somebody said that Officer recommended me, I think. Thank you very much, Officer. I appreciate that. Appreciate you looking out for me. Recommended me to peeps. Thank you very much. Make sure I address. See, when I get popular, I am not gonna switch up on my day ones. Don't you worry, don't you worry. That would never happen. No, no, no. I'm gonna be your #1 op. Who you talking to? Well, let me scroll up in the chat real quick. Okay, they're fighting. It's all good. It's all good. He is gonna switch up. He's lied. What? Crack, you silly. What's going on here? Damn, nobody even freaking bet on whether or not Dizzy would win. Everybody out here fighting. They have Ron in the chat. What bets? Yeah. Oh no, it's still here. Never mind. That's weird. It popped back up. This thing's freaking out. Okay, I thought it was over because of this. Never mind then. 6,000 points on yes for Dizzy. Dizzy, are you betting on your own freaking game? I just realized that Dizzy could fix the freaking vote. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. All right, I gotta lock in. Yeah, I guess so. There's 12,020 points put on yes, Dizzy will win. My money didn't get doubled. Yeah, the way that it works is it's versus other chatters. So if somebody votes no and you vote yes, you will pull from the no if you win. It doesn't just create points, unfortunately. I would like to be able to like inject points in there so that you guys can get something, but they don't want that to happen apparently. So switch down dubs if he throws. What's going on with me? Why is it always me? Huh? Hey, look at that. Another 10 points to Dizzy. They believe in you, gang. Muzzle break. We're your haters. No, I don't know about this weir. What is this weir you speak of? You know, Sam? Oh no. Wait, what? Why is there a 2 next to your name, Sam? What's going on there? I see a lot of 1s in the chat. There's a 2 next to your name, Sam. What's going on? They want that 16K. Is my thing bugged? I'm seeing 12K. I think my thing's bugged. It's freaking out. It doesn't matter. It's not my points. I'm not like the others. Yeah, I see. Word of advice, Dizzy. With the Sev, the main cannon has a much higher chance of destroying the thing than the grenade launcher. So if your goal is to destroy terrain, you want to fire the main cannon first. It is 12K or is it glitch? It's probably 12K. Dizzy might be yapping about some 16K. Big Cookie does have that type of money, though. Yes, Big Cookie, as you call him, does have $1 billion. Big Cookie has been here for a bit. Quadrillions of dollars. Big Cookie is the Elon Musk of stream. When it says Bezos is coming, it's talking about Big Cookie. It seems PMG so peak. Yeah, he's beautiful, isn't he? Forfeit all of mortal possessions to the Cheems. Keep this. This is peak production. Oh yeah, you guys didn't see it because I didn't say anything. I was watching it happen. But the mic moves, and it will move while that's happening. It's amazing production quality. I know. Crazy. This is like innovational. Nobody's ever seen this before. Before anybody gets disappointed with me, if you flip the screen, the Cheems will not flip. I have not bound that action just yet. Catch, I want you to know that with great power comes great responsibility. And that is all that I will say. Lean cheese, yeah. What's that supposed to be? Don't worry about it. Or worry about it. That's why I said it to you. Just ponder. Think on that for a bit. Bro is not Uncle Ben. Yeah, I hope not. I wouldn't be here for much longer if I was. Somebody inform Florida what a Cheems is. The one and the only Cheems. The dearly departed Cheems. The late Cheems. Our boy Cheems. You're not OG then, real. Correct. Play him, play him. Let him know, let him know. Let him know. Merc Flood instead. Alright, safe. Look at that. I live to see another day.
Oh, yeah, even YouTube's freaking out. You got a Vixen over here losing his mind. Talk about how you not know teams. Alright. I will spare you. I will spare you. And I'll instead tell you who Cheeves is. Cheeves was an internet legend. If you've ever seen any of the Doge memes, or, I mean, really, you can see this on the screen right here. This is a picture of Cheeves. Of course, he wasn't purple. I made him purple. But Cheeves was a Doge. He was a Shiba Inu. And he was very popular. He recently passed away. Like, I think it was within the last year. I don't remember the exact date. I know, like, Markiplier. Is that it? I mean, Cheeves is, like, as old as Markiplier. When it comes to, like, the internet. How long he's been in the internet space. Like, you know, like, all the funny animals, like Maxwell the cat. Cheeves the Doge. Surely you know Maxwell, right? You know Maxwell? He doesn't know the golden dog. So sad, so sad. Who the hell is Maxwell? Alright. I can't save you. You shouldn't have said that part out loud. They're gonna come after you. I can't save you, bro. I can't save you. My work here is done. I did try. Can't say I didn't try. I may have dug his grave myself. Whoops.
Happy 724, right? To maintain 2000. Maintain 2000.
Oh yeah, you read that. I didn't even consider that was on YouTube. Yeah. We got people reading the screen. Fat W, fat freaking W. $250K drachma bounty on blood. Yikes.
Happy 724, right? To maintain 2000. Maintain 2000.
I mean, at this point, catch, it's not even that much of a yikes though. That's like chump change, you know? Only 250K for all the troll that it's worth? I don't think so. You're gonna have to up that. 1 million then. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. You can buy some seasonals with 1 million, so that's good enough. Get some guaranteed value. Not even Surge has that type of bounty. Yeah, you only gave him 500K. I mean, you're the one set the bounties. Drachma is not a Unk thing. Well, it's only Unk if you didn't play. No, it'd definitely be Unk. I don't know. I don't really know. If you didn't play Arcane Odyssey on Roblox, Arcane Odyssey is pretty popular, but it's not like the most popular thing, especially not in this modern age. But it wasn't like one of the classic games like Doomspire or Deathmatch or something like that. It's a it's an old but not generational Roblox game. It's loosely based on One Piece and Drachma in Arcane Odyssey. Oh yeah, okay, so if you've played it in the past, Drachma is new, because they used to be called Galleons. In different games, they were called different things, right? In the first game, in Arcane Adventures, it was called Lamina. I think in Arcane Odyssey, or excuse me, in World of Magic, I think it was called Galleons. And then here in Arcane Odyssey, it was called Galleons as well. And they recently changed it to Drachma with the full release of the game. Yeah, they just changed it to Drachma. So, I don't blame you for that. That's brand new. It's been out for like less than a month, or maybe around a month at this point. 2023, more than 40K active? Yeah. And then like back in the day as well, it was really popular.
with the full release, they were hitting like 20K, I think, 20K, 30K peaks, and then they averaged around 10K at like any given time after that. They actually made me do some freaking research on, well, it's not like I looked anything up, but I had to freaking test my connection. Because the laggiest game I've ever played is freaking Arcane Odyssey, man. I cannot, and I don't even mean like performance for myself, I mean like my network. I cannot play the game. But yeah, they gotta fix a lot of things with the game. They're working on it. But yeah, they got a lot of stuff they gotta fix with the game. Hopefully they'll get it done before they get burned out. Game is still fun to play. Still a mostly good experience, at least it has been for me. I know there are some players getting soft locked in some spots, having problems in general, but I would hope that it's good. Yeah, top, bottom 3, alright. The English language. Isn't it amazing? Got more bugs than they got features. The bugs are features, that's the thing. Okay, we're making better progress. Good, good. But it's still peak. Yeah. Game's still fun. Game's still good. It just has its moments where it's a little down, but overall, it's still pretty good. An experience I can recommend. It's nominated as Best RPG Roguelike. I don't even keep up with the Bloxy Awards. And, I've heard of Deep Woken. I forget, is that game free? I haven't played it. I've played a lot of games, but I haven't played Deep Woken. Warrior Roblox? Ah, that's why. See, I've never been a rich kid, that's what I'll say. Any game that cost money to get into wasn't something that I played. I think Welcome to Bloxburg cost money in the past, right? That's the one game I think I bought access into, and that was when I was like, what? I don't know. 14? Yeah, it was 25. That's why I could afford it. Cost me cents. I was like, okay, go ahead. Too broke for Deep Woken, yeah. Then as I got older, I never even thought about it. A lot of games I don't even think about. Pilgrim, do you say? We have Joji songs playing. You know, I never listened to Joji. It is amazing. Yeah, I've heard. Welcome to the rice fields. Yeah, I've heard good things about Deep Woken. And now I'm hearing even more good things about Deep Woken. So, maybe in the future, I shall look at it. Hope to see. I assume the game's still being updated and supported. PvP is not fun. I lag too much in Roblox to be happy with PvP. Did my dog stop working? How did it stop working this quickly? Oh my goodness. Wake up. Alright. Hello. There we go. But yeah. like PvP and Ark and Odyssey, they gave us a toggle with full release, and I was very happy because I can't fight people, and it's not because like I can't fight them like skillfully. It's that I'll lag in the middle of the combat and then get freaking owned. Ketch is very familiar. Ketch was actually here in the chat when I was fighting my brother. We were on Munera Garden doing a little fight. I got hit with an iron shark for 768 damage or something like that. But my brother was turned the wrong way and fired the shark backwards because on my end I was lagging. Like the lag is just too intense for me to be able to play PvP. It pisses me off. Show the clip. Yeah, we're busy right now. Maybe later though. I know that sounds like I'm coughing out. I'm being genuine. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. I have to comb through all the clips. I have it somewhere, but I don't want to be sitting here scrolling through my files trying to find where the freaking clip is for 24 minutes. So I'll organize them later, and then if anybody wants to see it. I think I'm the only viewer. No, I think I showed other people on stream as well. You saw it in person, but showed it on stream. Listen to bad setup deep open. What's that? Alone again. The Gooners and edgy people. Okay, well. I'm sorry to hear that. It's the good side. Gooning to people. Apparently so. Apparently so. People will goon to anything on Roblox. Oh my gosh, the avatar has 2 divots in the side. And then for some reason we have freaking people making like shirts with bras and whatnot. And fake breasts. I don't understand. Roblox has fallen. And they're removing static faces as well. You have to use the animated faces now. Roblox has fallen. Robobs. Oh yeah, there's Gooners in Ark and Odyssey that are trying to get the gray one's shirt, the bandages. It's so GG's for Roblox. It's been GG's for a bit. I'm sorry. A whole freaking assault tank for you. Yummy. Night Pooks, it's 1:30. Low-key gonna crash. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you giving me that raid, hanging out for a bit. I know everybody's got themselves in different time zones and whatnot. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I'm supposed to have a stream schedule, but I don't really know what that is. What's going on here? Whoa now. I'm trying to find when the line is for talking about Gooners and whatnot. And I look over at chat and I read words like crack and good boy. Tsundere. Apparently you're a Tsundere, Flood. Lucky I can't send clips. What's my dog freaking? Oh, that's right. I need to, I forget why he's freaking out. It's because of that thing. I need to do something for that. $15 turds, Dizzy. 15 turds. Okay. I mean, at this point, I can't really say it anymore. Yes, this game does take a long time. Like you can see on these solo campaigns, they take a decent bit. It is probably, the average mission is probably longer than it is in the other game. But these missions are more interesting, since the units themselves are more interesting. And with the updated mechanics, I'd say it feels quite good. Okay, for killing 3 guys and stealing their ship. I'm gonna have to go learn. I'm gonna go watch some Deep Woken. I saw something about it one time somewhere. You know something interesting? I don't know how often you guys think about it, but kids are likely to be some of the best gamers that we have on the planet. I know we have people who like do this stuff as a sport, right? For their livelihoods. They're quite good. And they're driven by passion, by money, by fame, and that kind of stuff. And they've got time to do it. Kids also got time to do it as well. They can put in that time. They're the ones who become the pros. Kids are some freaking demons when it comes to playing games. There's a reason that you hear talk about cracked out 13 and 14-year-olds playing COD and whatnot. Them being cracked out PvP in that game makes sense. 14-year-olds on summer break, not going outside, staying indoors playing the freaking video game. G is venting. I am not venting. You've been on that bridge for 10 minutes. It's not Dubs that's been on the bridge. That doesn't look like me. Advance, yeah. Did you hear that? Dubs, advance. Fat W gameplay. Omega W gameplay. Superb W gameplay. Chat. This catch guy. I don't like his tone. Noobs can get rage baited so easily. Are you sure? I'm not reading that. Why did you choose Cheems like the channel main guy? So what'll be happening after this stream is I'm going to look into YouTube chat and the tools that you can use to manipulate it, including but not limited to timing somebody out, restricting their access. We were asking a genuine question about building giving you money, he got baited. Okay, that was mostly me joking. But yeah, you had said something about playing Noobs in Combat, both Cold Front and the original in the past. So I assumed that you were baiting because in both games buildings give you money. And that's like a really basic thing. Now at this point I know that you weren't baiting. The things I was saying were hyperbole. But I assumed that you weren't baiting because sometimes we forget things, sometimes we don't know things. I don't know everything. I know a lot, but there's definitely something that I'm missing in the game at some point. I'll forget something. It's not me, right, gang? I ain't gonna name names. You ain't hear from me. Bait dubs. It's like a fish hooked on a rod. Bathtub stream win. $85 more billion. You're still in the bridge. I hope nobody's in the bridge. That'd be bad for them. But this area doesn't look like a bridge to me. But yeah, I mean, the bathtub stream could be as early as tomorrow. It's just a matter of coin. Matter of money. Dub's an old man, that's why. What does that even mean? Let's say I was an old man. What does that have to do with the bathtub stream? What, you think young people just give out bathtub streams for free? No, they'd be making mad money on that crap. What the heck you talk about? And I'm young, by the way. I'm supposed to be at my prime. What the heck you talk about? Not the bathtub stream. Well, you have to clarify. You can't just say that. It's not over till the fat lady sings. And by the way, those AA cannons can direct fire you. Just so that you know. $1 million points to the bathtub stream. Yes. This can work. Dubs like 56 using a voice changer. Every day it seems like I get older, according to you at least. Quite impressive and concerning. You're Gramps. I went from Unk to Gramps. I need you to pick one. Big Papa. Walked with Jesus.
Captain 724, roger. Gonna maintain 2000.
Well, that should raise some questions, though. He was at the Last Supper. Can you point to the area on the picture where I was standing? I streamed in Pangea? That's kind of crazy. How would you know about the pet T-Rex? How would you know? Somewhere over there. Very descriptive, thank you. Yes, I think I know the spot you are referencing. The ancient scriptures. That's the second time you've put the same exact typo when you typed Constantinople. How does this keep happening? All his homeboys. Oh, these. Nah, that's not happening. You and this keyboard. You and this keyboard.
Captain 724, roger. Gonna maintain 2000.
Now look what you did. You got everybody calling me old for no dang reason. I didn't even do anything wrong. It just existed. He was in the Cambrian era streaming. You would think I'd have it figured out by now. Seven turds, Dizzy, 7 turds. He streamed the Big Bang. I see a slight problem with what you said. Just a slight one, just a slight one. So much stuff. Yes, indeed. Shoot it. I trust you can see why you need an anti-infantry unit now. And that does very good damage to infantry. Maybe you see the value of the heavy tank now. With the ability to machine gun twice in 1 turn. Or the value of light gunners. Their additional damage. The value of a flamethrower. GG. But you can also see why I don't like using the fire support tank. It's incredibly expensive. 520 bucks? I could do better with less. I'm not saying it's bad. It's perfectly fine. It's just here you used 3 fire support tanks, and that's $1,500 that you could have spent on anything else. How long does one game equipment take? It can take a while. Like if you try playing this mission, I suspect it would take you just as long, if not longer, because Dizzy's been playing for a bit. Dizzy, it looks like there's somebody behind there that keeps on recapturing from you. Whenever you spawn in the vehicle, you should shoot them in the face and then drive it away instead of leaving. Nuh-uh. Yeah, you're right. Dubs, did you whiff the match? Alright, we're putting Shadow Catch on trial. Let's go ahead and take a vote. Kind of Salem style. Go ahead and say what we're going to catch here. No, yep, too late. Let's see here. Where is it? Manage poll, here we go. We're going to put Shadow Catch on trial. You know what's really interesting is that every single past poll I've made has been about you. Isn't that kind of crazy? Bye-bye, Sam. No, Sam's fine. Sam's not leaving. They ain't going nowhere as far as I know.
Cabin 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Maintain 2074.
Alright, the poll is going out. You have the next minute to decide what's going to happen to catch. You can spend your channel points to purchase yourself additional votes. What should happen to catch? Bam. Just wanted to let you know, Dizzy, that Hedge said you fell off. So, you can do with that what you will. That information. There are 5 votes for a 5-minute timeout, 9 votes for a 9. 26 votes for a 5-minute timeout. 31 votes. Oh, I single vote for 1 second. I'm gonna go bye-bye. All right, Invictity. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you being here. You take care. Hello, fraud.
Oh, wait. What?
Fraud.
And why are we saying this?
1 second while I mute this. Fraud. I don't know. Why not? I just realized Discord is not coming through. Why is that not coming through? Linux NDI. Audio. Okay, there we go. Speak, Blue. Speak.
No.
Fine, there we go.
Is it working now?
Yeah, it's working.
Okay.
All right. Everybody has determined with a 48-1 vote that Ketch should have a 5-minute timeout. Ketch, do you have any final words?
That's freaking nuts.
Anything that you want to say before you were dearly departed from this world?
48.
48 votes.
There was that
No,
many
okay.
people in your stream?
No, there was just an oil prince.
But like, damn.
I was gonna make votes. I didn't have enough time. The entity likes your joke. The entity will spare you. So, Dizzy, are you not able to progress anywhere else without getting this mission done? I mean, you can check right now. Just click no and look. Not for medium, but there is a 2-player game.
You're still the leader in the clan, by the way. I just checked.
I know. I'm in communication with them. Okay, Dizzy, I'm on my way.
Good to see that they're finally about to get on it.
All right, let's see here. Okay, Dizzy. It's a shame. Ketch can't talk about what I'm doing the next 2 minutes or so. Peace and quiet. Wow. Wow.
The fact that 48 people said get him out of here is kind of wild.
One person said it 48 times, more like that. But
Oh,
we can go with 48 people. Also, you owe that one guy 12,000 points. That is probably true. Choose a prediction. Will Dizzy win? Choose outcome. No. Complete prediction. Are you sure? No is the correct outcome. Yes. Plus 12k to that one guy. Oh, it's this mission. Well, at least they show you the recoilless this time. I can't afford to do that right now. I think that can summon helicopters. Well, the question is, how do you approach the recoilless? The answer is
Somehow. I believe there's only one recoilless. Yeah, the other ones are medium gunners. I do wish I could pull into the side. Not from there, but oh well, I guess. If we don't get to the radio tower within the first 10 turns, I believe they reinforce heavily. Yeah, 15 turns. Okay, they changed it.
Oh shit, that's my glasses over there. There we go.
And pads.
You might have heard about this by now, but they released the Druid in Path of Exile now.
You are like a month and a half late, but yes.
Yeah. I only found out about this a couple weeks ago, though.
And you're telling me a couple weeks late instead? That's crazy.
I mean, yeah. Basically. That's exactly what happened.
What just happened? Oh, they have an RNPC set up. Yep, okay. Youch. Battle tank, strong to your neighborhood. You and Dizzy will have a bounty too now. I thought I've had like 16 bounties, bruh. Okay, every time that I stream, you give me a bounty. What's going on there? I think he can reach me. No, he shouldn't be able to. You're Blackbeard for real? No. Racking up your bounty. Yeah, this mission I brought a sapper on because these things pissed me off. I think I played with Luminesque. Yeah, bro. Pull right in front of the CFV. There you freaking go. 60 versus... Okay, that's it. My name's Blurry Face and I can't freaking see. I didn't do anything. Shame. 1, 2, 3. I thought it would go up there. It's just 4 tiles of sight. Yes, bro. Take your rifles and start firing at the battle copter. I'm sure you're gonna get something done there.
The defender of tomorrow. Okay. I want to go up there and start shelling this dude, but I'm afraid for my safety. And then we fly far away. Au revoir, Unc JK. Make up your mind, bruh. Fuel 4. Is there an English only rule on my channel? Time to review. Bots be gone. Actual rules listed in my panels. Indeed. Those are your rules. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not in the panels? Are you sure? Purge, I agree. We'll start with the shadow catch. No, not me. What's going on with this chopper? What? Still got 3 fuel, it's fine. He's speaking German, get rid of him.
He's speaking German, get rid of him.
He's spoken in 3 different languages. The past 5 messages, that's not allowed. Banned. Okay. And there's just an anti-tank gun or a recorder's hidden inside the freaking house? Yeah, okay. I concur. There goes the IFV. I think it knows nobody's inside. Actually, it's probably better if somebody is inside. And he fumbles. You better get timed out. There's no fumbling. I just didn't have infantry push this house. Normally I play on this side. Right, come on back, come on back. Drop. Thank you very much. You need to get up to that radio station within the next 8 turns, which is a decent bit of time away, so. Don't do anything rash, of course. Nobody home? Nice. Okay, that doesn't see anything at all. Crazy. Supply vehicle exists. I can't supply your sniper, by the way. Not that you asked, I'm just letting you know. Not that you motioned. Look, there's a way to see which things are giving what, but I forget where you can see that at, if you can see it at all. Also, in the top right, in case you haven't noticed, the medals that you see up there is your kill counter. Tracks how many kills you've gotten. Certain units require medals to spawn. I think I told you about that. It was something that I wasn't aware of because it's never been something I had to deal with. Normally I already have everything ready. What if we explain what the heck we're talking about? Is this pair you speak of? Does he know? You don't want to know. Then why would you mention me being on it? What are you trying to say, Ketch? What are you trying to say? Recoilless. Corvinal is going to come thundering down this road at some point. Not my road, I think it's the left-hand road. It'll come down. I think about what the most useful unit is. Probably just a second supply vehicle. Medium gunner in the house. Yeah, you cannot just face tank freaking man pads with a chopper. That's not the smartest thing to do. So blind. Sight is a gift not bestowed upon everybody. Is a man in my hand. Raisin Bull dubs for that play. What play? Oh, you shot a missile at the guy in the house? Raisin Bull him? What? What are you typing right now? What are you typing right now? Farming. This guy's farming. You know what we do to farmers? We steal their crops. Kapow. Veteran C5, airborne, easy. Go. Hello? Any recoilless rifles sitting on the corner? I really don't want to get hit with a recoilless rifle, man. I really don't want to get hit with it. There's a freaking recoilless rifle sitting in the middle of the road. Go save his dumb self. Thank you very much. There's another recoilless rifle sitting up there. Corvinal, I think, is like right around here. So we need to back up after we get this guy and then prepare. Bezos is coming. Bezos is coming. Kapow. Can't see anything, and freaking man pads exist. Heck. heckin' frick, heckin', frickin' heck, heckin' frick. Sentence him to the drunkard's barrel. Not even gonna ask what's going on there. Are you Gangplank? Are you Gragas? Who are we referencing here? What is
Sounds
this
like
drunkard's
Gragas.
barrel? Graggy. Graggy. What about it? Should I? Yes. Did you hear the part where I said if you don't grab it by turn 15, they are going to reinforce? That is scary.
Oof.
That is no bueno. Is that in range of the cordless rifle? He has a range of 3. So if it goes 1, 2, 3, it should be 2. Big Cookie is out for blood. Yeah. Alright, let's test something. That's tall grass, right? Yep. Okay, they can't see me. Pretty sure the cordless rifle's sight range is at least 2. Okay, they fired it. We can move up now. Easy. Wait, don't do that crap. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, there he is. He's just sitting underneath me. Alright then. Well, if he moves, I think he gets ambushed, so... I think he's gonna move, he's gonna get ambushed. 5,000 years to skip a turn. That's because we're not skipping turns. Is he a fire support tank? I think he is. No, he's a heavy tank. Just freaking rinsed the chopper, my goodness. I can't hear you right now. I can hear you for like the next 30 seconds or so.
Okay.
Yeah, fat W. You do like 40% to that guy. You talking about with what? Like in one shot? Yes, that's the battle tank. The purpose of the battle tank is to battle tanks. That's why I use the battle tank, because it has 19 armor piercing on the cannon shot.
So anything,
Isn't it also one of the more expensive units?
it's 470. So yes,
Damn.
has the best penetration of any tank minus the rail tank, which has a penetration of 20. But it has the same.
But it requires time between each shot, I think, right?
No,
No? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
the rail tank requires time between each shot,
Yeah, that's what I said.
and I'm talking about the battle tank.
Yeah. Well, I'm just like mentioning it while you said something about the real tank. That's why. I was just making sure I was remembering correctly about that. Because I often mix up a lot of the tanks. So many of them in the game.
Come in. Rose yapping, thinking it's my mom. Did you not hear a man's voice just now? Pretty sure he spoke before I mute up my mic. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The entity. No, I don't think so. Like I was saying before, Dizzy, yes, this is why I use the battle tank. The cannon is even more devastating than that on the fire support tank. Difference being the fire support tank is committed, and it has longer range with a dead zone of 1. And permanent damage. Battle tank good then. Yes, that's why I use it. Pretty sure all the heavy tanks are good. It just depends on on how you're using it. The standard heavy tank freaking thwomps everything. It has the highest damage in cannon in the game. I think it's tied with the howitzer because it hits for 60. Only problem is that its penetration is 7.5. You're supposed to use it for one-shotting vehicles and infantry. And it has relentless. The siege tank exists to be shot at. That is the frontline tank. If you ever want a frontline tank, you use a siege tank. I think the cannon is like similar to the one that's on the heavy tank. Yeah, 55-10 versus 67.5. Yeah, it does double damage to traps. So you get the heavy tank without the relentless, but instead you gain composite armor, you drop the slow recovery, and you get fearless. The siege tank, even if you dislike it, it's pretty good. And it gets a machine gun with 12.5 AP. Like, I mean, that's a decent bit. Yapatrox. If you dislike talking that much, I could take that ability from you. You don't need it, right? I could give it to somebody else who needs it.
Yapatrox is a crazy nickname.
I need more bullets! I need more bullets! I need more bullets! I need more bullets! Bigger weapons!
Thing is, the fire support tank has suppressor. Yeah, that's resolve damage. Okay. And long gone are the days of using a tank hunter to duel a tank, by the way. As far as I'm concerned. I'm 99% sure Catch has been afflicted with Insanity 5. And he's just spamming healing pots. And that's how he's getting away with it. I'm 99% sure. So what is happening? Tell me, are we still playing? Assuming mission isn't bad. You just went and did that one again by yourself? You didn't say anything?
Mm.
You gotta tell me if you had another mission we could do. Yes, XD. Well, I don't know what missions you have available. If that's the only one you have available, then yeah, go off. But you didn't tell me. You just left. There will be no greeting in chat. There's only medium mission
I'm
left.
sorry,
I
huh?
don't know that for you. I don't know that. Well, good luck to you, Gooba. But you do. I do not. Reason being, when I played the game, I got access to other campaigns before finishing certain campaigns. And I don't know where everybody is when it comes to that kind of stuff or how the game behaves because of that fact. So I have campaigns that I haven't finished. I've unlocked hard campaigns and extreme campaigns. I shouldn't have them, basically, because they went back and updated the game and put this stuff in there retroactively. So I don't know what looks like what. And I assume that you might have unlocked something after completing one of them, but I guess not. Got a mythical treasure chart from a mythical chest at some rock. Congratulations. Enjoy getting mobbed by pirates. They are coming. They are coming for you. Legendary charts ain't so legendary, if you ask me. Oh, I thought that you were Shadow Catch. But yeah, at this point, they've been throwing 85 billion legendary charts at me. The mythical is where it's at. It's time to ditch that legendary one. You better be inside the Bronze Sea.
Mm.
Unless you want to be seeing in the Nimbus Wilds.
No, honestly though.
Nah, Catch, you should be hoping that they do. Give them 18 billion legendary charts. Let them figure it out. There's some
Why are there
serious
so
money
many
to be made.
beetles?
pretty sure the commander is pretty good. I just don't know what I'm doing. Because I don't want to run 3 IFVs to get enough units in here. That's why I don't fit them in the freaking loadout. $800,000 is the power of Tim 10 at Nimbus Wilds charts. Pretty sure that would crash the game. Though, a lot of things would crash the game. Way before that. Yeah, I combined the 10 and the Nimbus Wilds. Quartermasters from AO. Yeah, don't you know this is Edward Kenton right here? And this is Enazor. He's still bugged, by the way. Even in this game, he can't enchant your crap. What the heck is this animation? Oh, it looks better in game. Where's my BT at? Skins aren't horrible, but it's not what I want. I want my Russian BT and I want it now. SAR tank win, never. $1,000 ticks, a relic of a bygone era. Think you're forgetting something? No. I would never. The matches? No. I'm waiting on somebody. Allow me to show you. There will be no audio, unfortunately, because if I play the audio... Actually, let me see here. I think if I unmute it here, it might work just fine. Yep, it works just fine. Okay. There you go.
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
It is very important that you recognize what it is that the game wants you to do.
Just a goober. Oh.
And by taking the heavy tank, you recognize what it is the game wants you to do. Because in these earlier stages, it is just floods of infantry and trash vehicles. And that is what the heavy tank excels at killing. Infantry and trash vehicles.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Center maintain 2000.
Center maintain 2074.
You better not be praying on Dizzy's downfall. You best be praying on Dizzy's success. This is Sangria.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
What I think about? It's something, I forget. It's the skin for the Sev on this. All the exact same freaking thing. Except for Valkyria.
Welcome back. Okay, Afton. You freak. You look like you know somebody named Michael. It's you. Yeah, my name's not Michael. Last I checked, I wasn't leaving you anywhere. Where'd this eggs come from? Gael. It's weird. Whatever I alt tab, it shows that. That's really interesting. For some reason, when I alt tab, instead of staying on the window, I can alt tab to something else just fine. But if I hold alt tab, it shows everything, which is awkward. I'm on doxed. Seems like today is Tame Impala and Joji. I'm not complaining. The bridge. Yes, your favorite bridge. The bridge that you love. It's the one and only bridge. The bridge for you. The bridge of your dreams. Would you agree? PewDiePie Bridge. You know, I thought about saying something like that, but I didn't. I restrained myself. Unlike somebody. What song was it? Was it Riptide? I don't think it was. Pretty sure there was something else. Would have been I got that one. Birds of a Feather by Billie Eilish. I don't know, man. I feel like that wouldn't fit. Got like 85 billion freaking Tame Impala songs, though. It's all good.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Might have to get more things in here. Was that somebody I know? Yeah. Ali Uchis. That's how you say their name. Play next. Add to queue. Fine. Play next. When will it end? Never. It does not end. Do you not get it? It does not end.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
It does not end. Sing us a sea shanty. No. You are welcome. We listen to this song. I was trying to see if I wanted to add it to the playlist. I don't think it fits the vibe that I'm going for, so it's not going to be added. I don't think this is gonna fit the vibe either from that start, but we'll see. We shall see.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
Mr. Vibes.
Descend and maintain 2000.
What the heck just happened? I stopped looking for 2 seconds. Why did you implode? For 18 billion damage. I don't know what happened. Alright, time for a VOD review. Detonating. Oh, okay. For some reason, you got completely mollywopped by the freaking demolition crew. But what the heck did they detonate? Like, you didn't... Did you fail the condition to get across the bridge by a certain point? I didn't see the condition fail. I have no idea what the heck just happened to you. But yeah, they freaking got you. My goodness. Holy moly. I didn't even know that was possible. I don't know what happened. What's crazy is that your entire freaking all of your forces were in that one spot. I'm guessing you failed the condition. Actually, no. You just don't have any bases. Why didn't you have a base? Why do you not have any of the bases? Well, it's not even about crossing the bridge fast. It's about killing them. Yeah, I mean, you need to grab them. See how it's red and it's circled? It's circled? That's an objective. Also, it doesn't make sense to not grab them. The sooner you grab a base, the earlier you make more money. And because this game is round based, you need to get it as soon as possible so that you earn more money as soon as possible. More money is more units. More units is easier time. But yes, you need to be prioritizing getting the base. And then after that, you should be getting across the bridge. The base is very important. You don't have much. You have plenty of time. And I didn't say devote your entire force to grabbing it. What you need to do is like send a detachment of like 2 infantrymen and 1 vehicle. Not all of your armor, but 1 vehicle to go grab it. So if you have an IFV, a half track, something that can help defend them and fight against any other infantry that pop up. Because you need to clear the area out. And if you do grab it and you have it for at least 1 turn, you can summon a unit from there. So summon another infantry person, if necessary, to help you clear out the area. I was not expecting to be hearing that freaking sound. Holy moly. Music is louder than you. Yeah, I'm not next to the mic. Now I'm next to the mic. And now I'm louder than the music. At least I should be. Yeah, I am. Sitting all the way back here. I have to talk louder. You are a liar. I can see where the music is. Wrong. Wrong. Watch the NPCs hit a clip on me. They already did. They already hit their clip. Two clips on me. Have some faith. Do not let them clip you. If you let them clip you, they'll clip you. So don't let them clip you. She's speaking Spanish. The muzzle brake is quite large. It seems that we have gone back to the fire support tank. I see the scouting passive. Yeah, in a fight. Right. All right, good luck. What do you mean to help Big Cookie? What am I supposed to do? Big Cookie gotta help himself. Send him air support. It's funny you say that, because the one thing Big Cookie ain't using is air. On this mission it makes sense, because they have flat cannons, but at the very beginning, there's no flat cannons. Bend the laws of the game. How does one do that? You must teach me. How do I bend these laws that you speak of? By bending it. Yeah, thank you. You've made it oh so easy to understand. What if we bend you? You must win, Dizzy. The people demand this. It must happen. What happened to my ARV? I don't know, I wasn't watching. I'm busy. I got my own thing going on.
724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
He don't look dead to me.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
I ain't got no way to send. I vote that you send him some aid. I know you got ticks built up. I know you've been hoarding ticks. Same way you've been hoarding drachma. Send the man some ticks. He needs some ticks now. He needs some ticks now. Send him ticks now, Catch. Catch, what are you doing? Catch, send them ticks now. Now. By the Caspian Sea Monster to aid Dizzy. What are you talking about, Catch? That unit isn't in the game, Catch. Dizzy's running out of money. That's all your fault, Catch. It's all your fault. Help them, Catch. Help them, please. Help them. It's your fault, Nerd Sia. Don't 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 don't. Huzzah. Defeats before Make sure I read that correctly. Because last time it said defeat before 6 and they freaking blew you up. I'm not sure what's going on there. Gonna blow my boy dizzy. Alright, I think you forgot a preposition. Is a word that you're supposed to use in between blow and by. I believe the term is preposition. You got me wondering. I haven't been in English class in so long. Yes, the word is preposition. You forgot a preposition. I think. Oh no. Yeah. Is up a preposition? I'm pretty sure up is. Yes, okay. You forgot a preposition, sir. What, sis? Huh? I said you forgot a preposition. You can't just say they're gonna blow my boy dizzy. You can't just say that. You're not allowed to just say that.
Gabby 724, right? Center maintain 2000.
Oh yeah. You mean oh yeah. Intentional. Just saying, Twitch is watching. Twitch sees everything that you say. They know what you're doing. They're gonna find you. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. Bruh. You are watching the match. Be your own judge. However, if you were asking for my professional opinion, I'd say that it's going rather decently. As he appears to be using the strengths of his units here rather well.
destroying terrain with the Sev as it was meant to be. The only problem that I see with Dizzy's lineup is that he has so much freaking armor that he can't shoot past himself. But in wider open spaces, that's no big problem.
Copy 724, roger.
The bridge is hard to get past with a bunch of armor because you can't shoot over yourself. But now that he's gotten past this point, he should be better off. Think what that emote is. So, I mean, it can be. It's a question of how quickly you can defeat the infantry. With the landship tank, it seems that he's able to take them out of one turn. So that has definitely helped his clear speed. I personally cannot recommend the landship tank, not because it's bad, because I've never used it. I unlocked it and left it there. But I assume that it's pretty decent. I looked at its stats. I don't remember if it has an HE cannon or not. I'm gonna go look real quick. I think they're both heat cannons. Oh no, it's a light APHE. And then there's two APCRs, armor-piercing composite rigids. The heavy machine gun. Yeah, you HMG with the light APHE and you freaking one-tap a lot of infantry because you deal 100 damage. And then with veterancy, you're doing like 120 probably. 130. You're killing most infantry pretty easily. It's like a heavy tank, but with better mobility in this case. The thing is that you're not one-shotting the vehicles the same way. But you trade that for mobility, so...
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Dizzy has, what, 16 turns? Yes. 16 turns may not sound like a lot, but it is a lot. Anyone know where the enemy towers spawn in AO? I don't know if there's a list somewhere. Of course, if Ketch knows more than me, then he can tell you as well. But to my knowledge, they can spawn anywhere that is an unaffiliated area. So they can spawn on Blasted Rock. They can spawn, or not, excuse me, not Blasted Rock, Cassia Bay. They can spawn, what's that one place? The Eastern Reaches. They can spawn Draco's Arch. They can spawn the Ice Mines.
Copy 724.
Some unaffiliated areas that actually Ice Mines is owned by some area. It's kind of rough, but generally speaking, it's any unaffiliated area. So yeah, Draco's Arch, Eastern Reaches, even if a player claims it, by the way, if it's naturally unaffiliated, it can spawn there. It doesn't spawn Tycliffe Isle because, well, you can't get into Tycliffe Isle very easily. And they don't spawn Nimbus Wilds, obviously, or the Nimbus Lands in general. They also don't spawn in the Vents Aeolus. They don't spawn at Pepkos. Well, no, they might spawn at Pepkos, but they don't spawn at Westerpath Isle. What's the name of that one island? I think I'm thinking of Draco's Arch. I don't know if I said Draco's Arch already, but they can spawn there. They can spawn Forest of Saruno. They can spawn... I want to say they can spawn on Harvest Island. They can spawn on Harvest Island, I remember that. Oh, my ad started running. Maybe I'll write this in chat. I think there's one more at the very least. Not Limestone Key, not Whispering Caverns. Not the Rokos. Not Accursius Keep. Not Shell Reef. Killing demons again.
Gabby 724, center maintain 2071.
Nice to meet you back. You know, I'm probably never gonna stop saying that. Brio. Bro, it keeps on playing the same songs over and over again. Freaking YouTube music.
Center maintain 2000.
And all those songs got freaking owned. I don't understand what happened there. Good. We want new songs. We? Who are you calling goober? I wasn't watching the stream. I know you are not talking to me. Guess who? Like I said, I know you are not talking to me. Oi. Ooh. You're a gooner. I know what you be getting up to. I'm gonna have to call Dokes. I know what kind of man you are. I need you to slow down. I cannot decipher your messages when you type this way. Be more like Sheep. Sheep types, and his intent is clear. I can understand exactly what Sheep is trying to say. When Sheep calls me a goober, I don't have to question whether or not he meant to call me a gooner. Take inspiration from Sheep. And Sheep, be this man's role model, please.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. 2074.
Yes, very good, Sheep. Good job. Now please goob somewhere else. He's beginning to believe. Notice he has 52 knockouts. Just a slight bit. What did you say sorry? I said, look, he has 52. 52 knockouts. This goober. You are the goober. Talk about freaking that. I heard learned from Sheep 5 minutes ago.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
spin. We. You think it's funny to spin dogs? Hmm? This is criminal activity. AODubs hates dogs. And where does this come from? I'll show you evil. Maybe the entity will show you evil. No aid for Dizzy. What? How am I supposed to aid him? I have given him my counsel. I have given him my support. That is all that I can give him. Truly malicious. Yeah, no. Thank you, CBS SP. The dude here to be cool. I'm streaming on multiple channels as well, Catch. Unfortunately, the chat doc only goes to 2 channels, or to 2 instances at once. So it is not on the 3rd area. There was somebody else in another chat. I don't mean like YouTube and Twitch. I mean I'm streaming to 2 separate YouTube channels on top of a Twitch channel. Just in case you think I was being snarky or something. I'm not being snarky, I'm being legit. Yeah. Well, I don't know about this AODibs channel, but yeah, something like that. Yeah, somebody was in the servo chat. So I said, what's up? Oh my gosh, he's beginning to believe. He's beginning to believe. He's beginning to believe.
Baby game is coming out. Can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die.
I know you are not trying to capture that place when you have 85 billion shells looking directly at it. That is all I'm saying. I haven't looked. I see that it's injured. And I see a fire support tank. That's all I'm saying. Wowza. The demon has been defeated. Victory is yours. Massive W, Fat W, Uber W, Super W, Omega W. All it took was going back to my one and only baby girl land ship. Yes, that is an option. Indeed. So cool. Wow. Yeah, okay, that's weird. It took away your progress. You can see that you already have progress in one of them, if not two of them. It didn't take away your progress, excuse me. It barred you from going into it, which is interesting. I guess I was too far into it for it to bar me from going into them, because I hadn't done Operation Chronos yet either. That's what you just finished. So I don't know why it didn't take away my progress, or my ability to progress, but it took away yours. That's weird. Well, congratulations, you have done it. Which way is round? And it feels like I am just too close to love you. That's the wrong thing. We are not doing the fight for Akadisberg. Sir, what do you think you're doing? Rage bait mission. Coastal has me concerned. It doesn't say anything about boats, but I don't even know if there are naval maps in this game, actually, now that I think of it. Oh, actually, now that I think of it, we're missing the Navy. That's going to get added at some point. The Navy's in the first game. It's not here in the second one. There are boats in the game, though. Well, I didn't actually get to see them, but there is one map that we did the other day where we got shelled by a bunch of boats. The Grand Navy, yes. No gravy, so sad. Unhumble. Was Alanon right? Do we deserve destruction? Oh, I know this map. I've done this already. They took away my freaking progress. Well, I guess I'm playing on a different one. Yeah, I know. There's a radio tower up here, by the way. There's two of them. That section command post, I think, is new. Or it's newer. I don't remember it looking like that. It's new-ish. And the radio tower will radio tower you, so get ready. Lamb to the slaughter. When it's blood in the water. Is it light gun and field engineers? And the rivers run dry. Do, do. There's a knock at your front door. "15 turns to the enemy is reinforced. We can optionally avoid the coastal road if we want to avoid further." Every bunker has an anti-tank gun stored inside of it. Where are the bunkers? That's not really a bunker, but sure, go off. Okay, so remember that every bunker has an anti-tank gun in it. So heavy howitzer deep And they said something about reinforcements being on the coastal road, which is what I assume that you're at. Coastal not meaning water, coastal meaning the literal freaking edge of the map, I guess. So prepare yourself for that. Super bunker, yeah. No democracy associated with this one. Blood in the water. What are you doing? Do you not plan on supporting your own freaking push with infantry? I'm not gonna do the coastal road. Well, what's your fire support tank doing? Um, also, we have to capture that anti-air depot. You want to push it from one side only? I don't know if that's wise. Okay, and then you're gonna get flaked. We have to get that anti-air depot by turn 15, before turn 15. That's a bug. I don't know why it says it twice. Obviously, it's a bug. I don't need to say that out loud, but still. Alright, so there's an anti-tank gun inside of that. Hello, missile carrier. Wow, I did not know there were missile carriers on this map. Man, when I said they updated it, I was not joking. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I need to shoot him in his face. So, yeah. And he can see me. That's really not good. Okay. He fired his missile carrier. Okay. Guess we're coming in then. Hi there. Goodbye. Can't cross that, I'll get shot in the freaking face. Just breathe. I can't. I can. Man, your FST is not getting it for 85 years. This is a waste of ammo, look, high key. Oh, they retreated. I did not... What? The retreat mechanic was reserved for units that actually force retreat, not whatever the heck that was. 56.
Copy 724, roger. 782,000. Send to maintain 2,000.
Someone's here. Why can't I see what just sniped me? What shot my AT rifle just now? What is this marker? Oh, okay. What did it say? I didn't notice the anti-air cannon. I think the freaking missile copter's dead. If I had gone back one, I would have been fine. That is such a shame. Even though, like you just don't expect it to have that much freaking range. It doesn't let you preview its shot either. Well, it's definitely dead. Oh well. What the heck is healing it for so much?
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
I'm getting shelled?
Center maintain 2074.
The missile copter's alive? It can't move. Oh, that's an anchored shot. Okay, GG. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me do bad things in the night time. Gotta land, unfortunately. 33. One. Get the heck out of there. I don't know the penetration value on that. I think it's 10. Just gotta hope there's something crazy. We are 100% getting flanked. There's the shell. Take you to the dark side. Me and you and me. 51.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
You're going to capture the outpost on the right. I'm going for the one on the left. And there's a sniper in this bush. Yay. I don't think everyone heal this turn. I think they heal next. I'm pretty sure what you did nothing. Because there's nobody here. In my experience. They're all inside of these dugouts up here.
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
And everyone's dead.
Center maintain 2074.
There's no way they're getting enough healing to live this. 21%. I mean, we could try to thug it out. Let's see what happens. There's a freaking supply truck in here. Better in C4 airborne, can you live? Do it for Papa. Come on. 3, that should be enough, yes. That's an anti-tank gun. I can't freaking face that. I can't move the IFV until that's gone, basically. Okay, well, I'll capture this next turn and then do something from there. I'm pretty sure my airborne's dead. I could have asked you to put the hut within the bounds to heal them, but I probably should have done it. It doesn't really matter. Gonna get it there. Ah. Well, let's see if they can take a shell directly to the face. I think the answer is no.
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Okay, missile copter is not going in the air because it's gonna get anti-aired immediately. Okay, thank you. I don't think I have a CFE down. You might shoot me next turn. Same thing with the anti-air cannon. Let's just hope not. Well, I mean, he's pinned down. He's definitely gonna shoot me, but shouldn't do very much.
Center maintain 2000.
You getting shelled? Oh boy. Of course. It's a good thing I didn't put them down yet then. Okay.
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074. Center maintain 2074.
Okay, that anti-tank gun exists right there, so I cannot move from this spot. Whoa, hey, what the hell?
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074. Center maintain 2074.
You mark? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get him up, don't worry. I'm not gonna leave the freaking fighter there. That'd be really bad. Looks like our spies failed to mention the heavy artillery inside the bunkers. Me. I move this up, I can missile him. He only has a range of 3, yes? Yes, thank freaking goodness. Alright. He's getting missiled and struck twice, no, 3 times next turn, honestly. I hear that freaking sound of his release. From this life.
Copy 724, right? 24, right?
Okay, my light gunners are dead. What turn is it? 12? We only have 3 turns to capture that base. Capture or destroy it. Anti-air depot. I'm gonna start blasting it. It's not in range. Of course it's not in range. Of course it's not in freaking range somehow. The anti-tank gun is not dead. Do not be fooled.
Copy 724, right?
It is stunned by missile carrier thingy. It's a copter. Okay, the depot's gone. Kiss them goodbye. I can't missile them right now. Missile won't reach for some freaking reason. I don't know who's back here attacking me.
Copy 724, right? Send me 2000. Send me 2074.
Light tank on the road. Come on, talking to you. Come on. Why can't I land here? This game and its weird freaking bugs. Normally it's pretty good, but then all of a sudden, bam, you get hit with something. And if you can't tell what it is, I guess you might as well assume it's a bug. It cost me a whole freaking turd. Gunner, light gunner. Oh, these are enemy grunts. Okay, we got incoming. They are barrel stuffing your fire support tank. It's one weakness. Oh no. It's fine. I got a missile with his name on it in a second. It's not necessarily fine. I need to missile him, I think. I can move this in. Can't kill him this turn. Unless I do something like this. Okay. That done. $76. I need to shoot this stupid anti-tank gun. It's gone, thank goodness. This opens me up to do this, which lets me do this. And then I can get out your way. I think I forgot to refill that. Yeah, and I forgot to move them in there too. I don't know why I wasn't letting them get on board that either. That is some weird stuff going on there. We got 14 turns to capture this area. It's not that hard. Okay, what just shot me? Strike Fighter needs to go back. Lands 2 in front of itself. It's relentless, right? Okay, I can't do it still. Thank you. Fortunately, I think it's still going to get blasted again, but it's a recoilless, I think, sitting in this. Okay, for some reason, the highlight thing is weird. Sitting in there. Okay, the battle tank just got freaking owned by something. They might be able to see my CFV here. Oh, it was a whole freaking tank destroyer. Okay. And I deal 10 damage to it because it has 20 armor. I forgot. Alright, I can missile him with the next. He should be dead. No, he's 1 HP. Now he's dead.
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074. Center maintain 2000.
I didn't see what happened, but I got mobility killed. I know they know that I'm here, because they can see me. I don't remember if it's safe to move from here or not. Looks safe enough. Remove him. Probably should be shooting the grunts.
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
I can't land on that.
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074. Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
3 plus 42. Okay, you ARV'd him. Nice, thank you very much. Oh my goodness.
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
If Spags, oh boy, you just got marked as well.
I can deal with the spag over here. Okay. Can wait, get another AT rifle or light gunner. Light gunner. You have artillery, yes? If it's too troublesome to type, you can just jump. Kind of. Well, I'm just making sure that you have it, because if you have it, then you can take the radio station, and guess what you can do to them? Actually, it doesn't matter who takes the radio station, because we can share radios, but you get what I'm saying.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
Can I even move from here? I'm not sure I can. Okay. Such an awkward divot. We'll have to see what happens.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
I has cargo. Where you at? Oh, you want in the ARV? Okay, yeah. Ooh, I might have gotten it shot. Where's it coming from? Okay, I definitely got it shot. I didn't check before I did that. I should have checked first for sure. Yeah, I can't move from there. When you get the chance, can you get your land ship all the way to the right? When next to the CFV. Because we can't move forward from here. As far as I can tell. I need to make sure. What else do I need to do? We need to capture that. I'm moving the AT rifle up there, so it'll get there eventually. 350. I can get another strike fighter. Yikes. Goodbye, IFB.
Copy 724, roger. Center
I'm
maintain
getting Raven.
2000. Center maintain 2000, 724.
Should be able to get down from there. And bam. And then wha-bam.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
I don't know if that's worth trying to greed for that. There's a medium tank down here, by the way. This is a graphical glitch. You have to pay attention. It's stuck on the floor for you, I hope, or maybe. Yeah, it is. And look at your screen. I don't hope that for you, but yeah, it's stuck on the floor for me too. If the enemy has not like been on your screen before you see them, and they're in the ground like that, they're gonna be like that. Like if they're on a slant, excuse me. So you gotta pay attention because you're gonna forget about them. I forget about them all the time, and they will shoot you like normal. Where's my other... Okay, it's up there. I think everything's fine. Alright, you have tons of money. I'm assuming you can summon a howitzer from the barracks. Wow, that heavy tank just came by and mollywopped my freaking chopper.
Center maintain 2074.
Oh. I think you finished them off. I didn't have to do that actually, I could have. Different. Seeing. Don't forget, there is a gun in there probably. So you confirm otherwise, assume there's a gun, an anti-tank gun in there. That's what the game said.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
They are barrel stuffing your fire support tank. Why are they shooting my airborne? They shouldn't even know this guy's here.
2000.
He hasn't moved yet. He hasn't done anything. What the heck is this? Alright, I killed one howitzer. Oh, shoot. They've got a spag or something back here. Or flat cannon or something. I think that should affect you, but I'm just letting you know. Can we fire on our spies? Pretty sure we're Viridian. What are we complaining about? We knew there's an anti-tank gun here. They said they were. What in the world are you talking about? The anti-tank gun inside this bunker is dead. Oh shoot, there's a whole freaking heavy tank just sneaking.
Cabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Cabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Keep looking down for a second, and then I see if he gets critically injured. I'm not sure what the heck is happening. Thank you very much. I'm gonna blast these grunts because I can't hit anything else. Well, I can shoot the shock trooper. I'm not going to. And I'm going to run for my life. If that's okay with you. I really wish they would stop making me go this direction.
Cabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Wow, they freaking domed your heavy artillery. Oh my gosh. How are they even shooting you? They don't have a... Oh no, they have the section command post. That's a radio. If you look at it, by the way, look at the section command post or the radio tower and hover over the radio. It says 24 tiles. I was not joking when I said that thing is the entire freaking map. So they can see you right now from across the freaking map. The anti-tank gun up here is dead, so you are free to come up here.
Cabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
I really need to stop smacking this dog on mic. I'm so close to not doing it anymore. It's just tapping. It's just happening. It's just freaking happening. So close, so close.
Cabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Cabby 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Cabby 724, roger.
What are you attacking my supply cache for, you bum? Get off of it.
Maintain 2000, 74.
You got borders and everything. 110, my goodness. If I were you, I would start shelling the section command post with heavy artillery. I don't know, you have an IFE in your face. Never mind. How the heck is that there? Um,
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
It's inside of these trees. If you didn't see it. I'm trying to mark it, but the game sucks. I don't know why this isn't a separate keybind. Got too much freaking money. Yeah, it looks like we don't share cash between the buildings, by the way. I'm getting 140 per turn, you're getting 80. You have 1,300 freaking dollars.
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Quit shelling me, you bums. Need to give the constructor a melee attack with the sapper, so I can just whack somebody in the freaking face. I'm looking. If you move your heavy artillery towards the radio station, I can supply them. I'm assuming you cannot, so I'm gonna go ahead and start.
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
What the heck anti-aired me earlier? Huh. Really interesting. Not bad at all. I didn't really pay attention to how you played, but hopefully you had a good time. Whatever it is that you built. Would have been better if I stopped falling into the cycle of bringing stuff, not bringing stuff, bringing stuff. Well, that's part of playing the game. But what you should do is probably make separate loadouts so that when you feel like doing something in particular, you can make that thing happen. Well, sometimes you don't need to use certain units, and that's perfectly fine. I have a 7 in my loadout. I have field engineers in my loadout. Both of which, I have a watchman in my loadout. I have medium gunner in my loadout, recoilless rifle. All those things, I don't use all the time. I only use them at certain times. So like, I only use the recoilless rifle when I need to hold an area, right? And I wasn't holding an area last map, so I didn't use it. I only bring out the missile carrier when the enemy has actual air attacking units. They didn't have any. I only bring out the med evac heli when I see that a bunch of units have been damaged and I need to heal them, because it heals faster than the cargo heli will. So it makes sense to have units that you don't use unless it's a specific situation. But if you're noticing that you have units in your loadout that are meant to be at your core and you're not using them at all, then yeah, get rid of them. It appears we must sea monster hunt. Why must we? What's happening? What has VTEX done this time? Check news. Yeah, I see this ad right here. For this weekend, shark and sea monster spawn rates, excluding krakens and omens, has been increased by 10 times. Goodness gracious. It just happened? It did 2 minutes ago. Everybody's spamming sharks. Oh, man. You know, that sucks. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a berserker. Yeah, a berserker can't see monster hunt, as far as I know. Wait, get an apex set. Yeah, you right. White Eye's Tooth is going to lose value. You have any? Sell it right now. Apex armor is going to lose value. If you have any, sell it right now. It's going down, down, down. Thinking about replacing these field engineers. Because why would I use them when I have a convoy truck? Okay, well, that's not how you should be thinking about it. In case you're wondering, Dizzy, there's a difference between a repair and a supply. Repairs are a lot better at dealing with armor. You're going to notice that they give them penetration values. And that's because things with more armor receive less healing. But if your heal has penetration, it heals for more. So if I were to show you like the ARV, for example, you can see that it has a pen of 13.5. Look at this advanced repair, you see it has a pen of 20. Whereas if we go look at something like, where's the supply carrier? Oh, it also has a 13.5. That's a pretty good one. But you can see the rush supply gives nothing. Yeah, that's pretty freaking good. Huh. But 13.5 is not the same as 20, obviously. What else was there? There's another supply. I mean, I know there's another supply vehicle. There's the freaking convoy truck was right in front of me. Yeah, 13.5. And of course, the more armor you have, the worse it gets, because you know the scaling isn't linear. We discussed that a while ago, actually. So a field engineer repair on something like a fire support tank is going to be a lot better Yeah, it looks like the standard amount is 13.5 for supplies, whereas for field engineer it's 20 on the repair. And for ARV, it is 13.5 and 13.5. So it's the same thing as a supply. But you get 2 of them. I was considering ditching field engineers, but the fact that they can do that is really good for the IFV. IFV has 20 armor. So I heal for the full amount. And they're relatively cheap. I'm pretty sure we're sure it's not linear because we did this in the past. We had like this discussion about it. We were looking at it. Pretty sure the calculation for armor is not linear. Yeah, but that doesn't mean... Well, they didn't change the scaling of armor. Our findings from before are still relevant. It'd be a question of whether or not they changed certain stats on weapons, but armor itself has not been changed. And a majority of the units have not been touched. So it's still gonna scale the same way. We'll have to see what happens at Arcade Odyssey. I might go shark hunting. I'm gonna have to work on making a character for this. I've got a mage, a warlock, a savant. I've got a knight who is soon to be a berserker. And I've got a juggernaut. I'll probably do it on the savant if anything, but he doesn't have anything leveled up. That's the only problem. But I could get him up tomorrow, I guess, if I do want to do that. We'll see. But this suggests the contrary. What, for the armor thing? Yeah, that was just now. Short range artillery piece that delivers a consistent volley. 1 damage for every armor point instead of 2. Maybe. I mean, we don't see the scaling anywhere. I mean, I guess it could be linear scaling. We just didn't notice a pattern before, did we? 'Cause, I mean, if we did, we would have said it. But we were talking about it, and I was saying, I think the armor scaling is linear. And then we went and tested it, and we didn't see... We didn't do, like, extensive testing, but we did some testing, and we were like, hey, the fall off against this target versus this target is much different. And I assume that we kept the armor values pretty standard. Because we were talking about shooting like infantry, for example, and looking at how much damage it dealt in one instance versus another. It was something. But this, yeah, this does suggest that it reduces damage by 1 per every 2 armor points. And the minimum damage that you can deal is 1 damage. That's why you can still take like 6 damage from somebody hitting you 6 times as an infantryman. I'm too good at this? What do you mean? Are you just owning animals right now? But to put that 1 point to closure, Dizzy, you can't expect to use every single bit of your military every single time. You're meant to bring tools to help you complete the job. Yes, what you're doing can still complete the job, but you can do it more efficiently. But there's only a degree to which you can be efficient because you only earn so much money, and there are only so many objectives you need to complete. If you don't need to destroy buildings, the 7 in your loadout is not going to be used for that mission. But the next mission, if you have to destroy buildings, the 7 will be used. If you don't need somebody to properly scout out the area ahead of you, and you can sustain a push, you don't need to use a watchman to scout the area. If there's no place for you to comfortably set up your artillery, you aren't going to be using that signaler, and you aren't going to be using your artillery piece. It makes sense sometimes. Like, you haven't seen me use my strike fighters like all day until just now. And that's because I found myself in a situation where I had a bunch of money and the spawn was across the map. So I bring out some jets to go get it done. There's no way I'm dragging an IFV across the entire map to go get some freaking infantry. Terraria is the easiest game ever. It's funny you say that. If Giggle were here, they'd probably be asking you for some information. They were talking about Terraria the other day. I need to stop calling it Terraria and start calling it Terraria. I'm pretty sure the word terrarium and Terraria share the same root. Where is my mouse? Thank you. Still mad that my battle tank got freaking owned. I normally never get more than like one. I'm wondering if I should drop the battle tank and like go for the siege tank. Because I'm already using a CFV. And the CFV has enough penetration to get through the armor of things like siege tanks. Or battle tanks and other tanks in general. If I use a siege tank, it won't die. And it has the option of smoking as well. I think it has additional HP and armor over the battle tank as well. Only problem is that if you duel another battle tank, you get freaking owned. And that's the purpose of the battle tank, is to fight other tanks, other heavily armored pieces. So, just running through master mode, it's kind of easy. That's the power of expertise. Did you say Daifu is a gamer? Love. How much is this ATG I'm doing? 50-20. 40-20. What you're going to notice as well, get dizzy as you're playing, is that a lot of units are versions of one another. You might compare the missile tank to the tank destroyer because they fill a similar role, right? They're both Overwatch heavily armored pieces that specialize in destroying other armored vehicles, but they do it ever so slightly differently. So like if you go look at the tank destroyer, which should be next to something with a tank destroyer car. Where is the armored car TD? There it is. Recon car TD. You'll notice that it has a range of 3, unstabilized, 17.5 pen. They nerf that? Not sure. 50 damage. And then the actual ambush. Notice the attack. The attack on your turn versus the ambush, they are different attacks. The ambush has increased penetration or reduced damage. Automatically stuns if it deals more than 25% of their HP. And then you will look at something like the missile tank, which is under the CFV. And its ATGM has more range, has a dead zone. It doesn't have the option of having like a second gun. Like as you can see, there's no different stats. It's the same weapon. But it has like crippler, And the Overwatch attack has more damage, but this is anchored with higher AP than the Tank Destroyer's player attack. I don't know what to call it. I don't want to call it non-Overwatch attack. Their stats are also different as well. I think this has the same armor but more HP. Where's the Tank Destroyer at? Yeah, more HP. Oh, less armor, more HP. They both get scouting, I believe. Sight of 3 plus 2, that's 5. Get 5 freaking sight. Ability of 4 for 300. Sight of 2, okay. So it's 1 less sight, 1 less base sight. More cost, but you get more range. Siege Tank pissed me off in the past. I don't know why I'm considering going back to it. Maybe I've got problems. More armor, less HP. $20 by 3 with 6. Oh my gosh, I forgot the siege machine gun was that much better. Holy moly, 12.5. That's the highest damage machine gun. They are not joking when they say it's an extremely heavy machine gun. Oh my gosh. I've gotten over my heavy tank addiction, so I'm should be good to go. The only problem is ability of 3 versus 4. Only my tanks aren't that freaking heavy. But the idea is I have my IFVs have like a 12.5 penetration. My CFV has like a 15 penetration. It'd be 10. Yeah, it's 12.5 versus CFV's 15. And the battle tank has 19. Of course, I do have the rockets as well. It's probably fine. Both 470. I gotta change my skin. Freaking heavy tank tree. I can't find it with my freaking eyes. Strapping for a long one. We got everybody on one. Yeah, that's good enough. Probably. I feel like rust on it. I don't know if I like that very much, but it's whatever. I mean, I'm already thwomping vehicles. I don't think I really need a siege tank, but we're gonna have to see. This is Noobs in Combat Cold Front. Noobs in Combat Cold Front. Alright, let's do some calculations real quick. You said you lose 2 damage for every armor point that you don't have penetration for. Which means that if I hit somebody for 50 and I have a penetration of 19, say it's a medium tank, that means that I'm hitting them for 48 with a battle tank. Whereas with a siege tank, it's 55 and like 7.5. $55 and 10. So you're down 10, which means that you hit them for 35 damage. I mean, that's a pretty big difference. That's why you will not win a battle against the freaking battle tank. Hey. This kind of crap makes me think that I want to have a ARV. I need to see. I must know. I mean, this is not a very good test because we don't have a lot of armor, but ideally I have a CFB with a missile tank or a missile, whatever the heck, missile chopper. So it's already taken care of. I didn't check the penetration values on the missile chopper. But the option, I take a Sev here over this recon tank. Forgot to give me units. What's the range on the gun? Is it 3? Yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the smoke grenade launcher has got some range to it. I'm not bad officially. Why not? Oh, the outpost changes entirely as well. Alright then, I guess you're bad then. Hello, gentlemen. 60 versus 48. Yeah, that is one freaking beefy machine gun. Dum, dum, dum. Sure, get on up there. What was it about? It pains me every time that I see TS being used for this. But you control units here, like you can see. You have your own like military units. Air, you have support, you have primary, and you have auxiliary. With auxiliary being your air force, supports being units that normally fill some kind of supportive role, whether it be watching out for your teammates, supplying your teammates, repairing your teammates, the kind of stuff. Or primary, which is going to be like your tanks, your vehicles, primarily like tanks, vehicles, infantry, that kind of stuff. No, I'm not farming money. I'm testing my loadout to see if I like it. Like the way that this feels. Yeah, TS is the shit. But what's been happening is, it's not anybody's fault, I don't think, in particular. But TS has been being used for this as well. It's come to mean both of them at this point. And like, I can tell like in this situation, he means this. But you'll have people come in chat, and some of them will be saying this, and some of them will be saying this shit, and you have to choose which one they're saying. You have to decipher. Figure it out. It's always this shit. Hang on. So, are you saying what is this shit game about? What game this shit? Is that what you're saying to me? You just coming in here saying this? Yes. Oh my gosh. So rude. So rude. I don't think I can fire through two. There's no vehicles as far as I know. There's a bazooka like right there, so I'm about to get blasted doing this. I want to send this recon tank upwards. So I think I will. There are dudes up here though. I'll leave you with a IFV. Ideally I would send that up there with them as well, but I can't right now. I mean it like that. See, that's exactly what I was talking about though. Although I was messing with you, I know you weren't being rude. But you can see how saying this shit does not sound correct. It's 36, like I really don't want to be doing that. It doesn't really matter though, I can't. Fine, I'll just do this instead. But yeah, this is a strategy game. It's a turn-based strategy game. You have units of different calibers, of different archetypes that do different things. And it's about making a loadout that you enjoy and using that loadout to defeat your enemies. I think I sent the CFV up. It doesn't require this much thought. I'm about to get shot with a bazooka here. There it is. When you're playing the campaign, you're gonna know where all the enemies are if you pay attention. Because as you play through the campaign, nothing changes. I shouldn't say it like that. The maps are seated. Or they're not seated, they're static. The map is like this. So if you play it enough times, you know where the enemy is. A good player keeps his field engineers with his siege tank. Not... Wait, yeah, that one shot's okay. Beautiful. Like, you get an insane autocannon. And then at that point, it's like... Okay, bruh. It's already good enough, it's already good enough, it's fine. Loadout's fine, loadout's fine. JJK Season 3 is goated. I haven't even watched it yet. But how do you know it's goated? But you're not wrong. I have watched part of it, and it is goated. They've been doing a pretty good job with that. I think there's a medium gunner inside of that. Wow. Guy just full sends it to come obliterate him. You gotta be kidding me. They're still alive too. If I had restocked them first, they would have gotten enough damage off. Now, down this road, there's like a, there's something there that'll shoot me in the face. So I gotta be careful sending a tank down there solo. I don't feel like going back to make more units. We're just gonna thug it out. I don't think they're disorganized. What can I get? Oh, they are disorganized. They're guardsmen. Okay. Getting rushed by a tank hunter which clips your supply truck is a skill issue. It can be a skill issue. What I was trying to explain to you was that when you're versus the AI, you can't account for what the AI is going to do because it's AI. Versus players, yes, if a player is bum rushing you with a tank hunter and shooting your supply vehicle, then yes, that's a skill issue because you let them in. But versus the AI, you cannot account. Like, it doesn't make tactical sense for him to take his bazooka right here and send it flying at me. He has nothing to gain from that, except pissing me off. If he has a bazooka and he knows that I'm shooting at it with an IFV, you blast the IFV, because that's what the damage is good for, with the penetration, and you make him retreat so that you can heal him, because a unit that is alive is better than a unit that is dead. And that's what I was trying to explain to you. The AI does not make sense. So when you get tank huntered, you can't account for that. There's only one mission when they can try to tank hunter you as well. I don't know if it's still in the game. I'm assuming it is. Howdy. They nailed our engine. Game over, man. I mean, I know it's an early mission, but they got completely and totally freaking mollywopped. That's the power of a freaking chopper. I mean, really, it was a lot of things, but some chopper just flies over your sniper and blasts your freaking medium tank. What you doing? Oh. Let me see what's over here. I think it's a bazooka. If it is, it'll blast me in a second. It does make sense though, an AI won't stop, nor will it set up to defend themselves like a player would, so if they can't see anyone and set to floor it, you as a player left it in the open. Yes, I didn't say you left it in the open. I mean, yes, if you left it in the open, then you left it in the open. But the situation that I was describing was an unfortunate situation, in which the AI cheesed the crap out of you by flying at you at Mach speed from a place where it wouldn't make sense for them to do it. If you don't know that the tank hunter is there, and the tank hunter uses its advanced mobility of 6 tiles, most of which, like most other vehicles in the game, don't have that. I think it's 6 tiles in the tank hunter. But, like, the medium tank has 4. I think the cruiser tank has 4. And that's a light medium tank. The scarab tank might have 5, and other light tanks might have 5. Let me go check. Let's see here. Yeah, they have 5. 555. And that's not even talking about the types of tracks that they have, because the different kinds of tracks have different benefits and drawbacks on certain types of terrain. Tank Hunter. Yeah, mobility of 6. That is freaking crazy. With off-road tires, which means that it's fine on basic pavement, but off-road it doesn't have a drawback. So you have this thing flying at you. It's fearless, so that means you can't ambush it and have it stop. It'll just keep going. And it shows up and nails you. And you're going to say it's a skill issue. Unironically. Ironically, go off. Unironically, nuh-uh. You can't say that. Because there's no freaking way. You saw, by the way, you saw the way that the AI was behaving, where it would come to attack you and it would shoot your supply vehicles frequently. You saw the way it was behaving. You can't say it was a skill issue. Because the things that you were saying that you can use to counteract it, like using Overwatch, there's only one unit in the game that can actively Overwatch while moving, and that's what I'm using, the missile copter. Everything else has anchored on its Overwatch. You'll notice none of these, I think it's this one, these aren't anchored, which means I could move and on the same turn still have Overwatch. Whereas if you look at something like the recoilless rifle or the anti-tank gun or the tank destroyer, all of those kind of things, they're all anchored, I believe. This one's anchored. Can't be used naturally. It doesn't say it here, but you'll see it as you play. You cannot fire this on the turn that you move, I believe. Yeah, this one's anchored. Okay, no, this one, you can fire the recon car TD on the turn that you move, apparently. So as long as you never fire the main gun, it might be able to fire on the same turn. I'm not sure if it's missing this here, because I don't think I've ever experienced that. But yeah, this ambush is anchored, so you have to be sitting still to use that. And then this ambush is anchored. And this ambush is anchored. I was not aware that this one didn't have that, unless it's a bug and it's not showing here. Or yeah, I guess that might be a bug. But apparently I've been using recon car TDs wrong this entire time. Like, I know it can fire on one turn then move the next, but I was not expecting that. I just learned something. Which means, yeah, if you wanted to, you actually could use the recon car TD like that. You can Overwatch by simply not flooring it that quick. You'll have Overwatch for 2 to 4 turns, if not longer, as you do your thing. The Tank Hunter will not get ambushed. It still needs line of sight of the supply vehicle. It's in the open. It's not in the open if the supply vehicle is behind your front runner vehicle and the Tank Hunter just so happened to click next to your front runner vehicle. Because all it needs is a diagonal sightline. And if we look at the Tank Hunter, you'll notice a lot of vehicles, like the tanks, for example, only have a sight of 2. Namely the heavy tanks, right? You're going to be putting your ARV behind your heavy tank. The Tank Hunter has a sight of 3 base. That means as it's moving around, it can see 3 tiles ahead of itself without even using scouting. But something like your battle tank, your heavy tank, your siege tank, they only have a sight of 1. Sight of 1. Sight of 1. Sight of 1. So, and then your fire support tank has 2. But you don't want to be that. That thing's not a frontline piece. So if these things are up in front, they're blocking all the sight off. They can't freaking see. Now this is why you're supposed to accompany them with infantry. Because the infantry can freaking see. But even then, 6 mobility. AI. Wait, I'm glad that we looked at that because this means that you actually could use the recon car tank destroyer to defend yourself as you're moving. Just don't shoot the main gun. It'll shoot itself. I suppose that explains why it has a radio. Because I was stopping and thinking about it. I was like, this radio is useless. I mean, it's not useless, but it's not very useful. Thing is, they come in range of your gun. You blast them, and then you can move up and finish them off with artillery. Because your gun has a range of 3, but you have a radio range of 2. Though I don't really recommend doing something like that. But if you can finish them off, and there's no like infantry with anti-tank weaponry, then you can definitely read that. Thing is, you have 10 armor. Oh my gosh. You don't get multi-move. I mean, if you got multi-move, that'd be disgusting, but... Yeah, and you have the option of using the medium machine gun. I've been using this thing wrong the whole freaking time, and I didn't know it. Really freaking interesting. It's actually disgusting how good it is now that I think of it. Does it stun? I think it said it stuns. It ambushes and stuns. And a stun means that they can't fire back on that turn. It has to do 25% of their HP, of course, but 17.5, 40. Which isn't that hard to do with 40 base damage. Most things in the game don't have more than 50 HP. Notice I said most. You're studying majority of things. Huh. I mean, the missile copter is my best friend now, so I don't know if I want to be messing with that, but I'll have to see. AP at 20, AP at 18. Alright. I am getting tired. What time is it? It's 11:08. I've got things I gotta do. I would like to get more of these campaigns done. You have this thing unlocked now, so that's good. The next time we play, I would like to play through this. I believe you and I already completed this one. We can do it again, though. On the try-hard difficulty or something like that. And then the Stand of Corval. Yeah, this is the one that we failed at. I tried soloing this one this morning. It was very freaking difficult. I got down to 2 turns. You have to defend for 30. So, that's going to be fun, I'm sure. May need to involve cheesing the AI. You're gonna have to be more specific than that. But there will be a lot of pummeling, yes. This was back when you wouldn't value Overwatch. I kept on telling you to use Overwatch. But this is also where the value for money comes in. One thing you'll notice is that I'm gonna compare these two real quick. Notice that the missile copter is 370 and the recoilless rifle is 215. Let's compare the values on these things. So the missile copter has relentless, which means that it can fire on both turns because you won't be able to use multiple missiles in one turn. I shouldn't say both turns. You get to fire on your move, and you get to fire on the enemy's move, and that's considered one turn, I believe. Yes. You have damage of 40 with an AP of 20. Damage of 40 with an AP of 20. Then you look at the recoilless rifle. I can't find it with my eyes. I am tired. That's not it. There it is. Damage of 50 with 17.5. You don't have whatever the heck it's called. Damage of 35 with an AP of 25. So you're paying 215 versus 370, which is 145 less. 155 less. You can basically get 2 recoilless rifles for the price of a chopper. Now the chopper is more expensive because it has relentless. It has the ability to move in the air, so you can use it to defend your units and with them without it getting in the way. All kinds of stuff. But on a defensive mission, it's really important that you min-max your loadout. And this is where I'm trying to get you to understand min-maxing your loadout, because it's going to take us min-maxing our loadouts. I used the CFV there, and I think that was pretty good. Missile tanks are also pretty good. Tank destroyers are also very good. Mostly because tank destroyers can brawl with tanks straight up. But they're going to start pushing us with battle tanks at some point. And if they have veterancy, it is already GG. With veterancy, they'll have more damage. But the value of Overwatch is that you get to attack the enemy on their turn. That's what makes Overwatch important. Being able to attack somebody on their turn doubles your DPS. And if it doesn't double your DPS, then it prevents the enemies from DPSing you. A lot of the Overwatch units have stun. Oh, I hit you for 25% of your HP, you've been stunned. That means that they cannot attack you on that turn. That's really powerful. You set up this unit, it automatically plays the game for you. It shoots the enemy in the face, and it prevents them from playing the game for one turn. That's really freaking strong. I'll be flooring it backwards at the slightest inconvenience or sacrifice my units for more worth than what I'm losing. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you went up 2 to 3 tiles of sight? I got like 2 additional tiles of sight from which I can see the enemy that the units brought. 2 vials of rain. I mean, I guess you could think of it like that. But what you bring to specific missions is going to change. On a defensive style mission, like, yeah, you can bring the fire support tank. and it can work out fine. But the problem that I foresee is that you're going to run into getting swarmed because you brought a fire support tank instead of bringing 3 medium gunners. You had 3 medium gunners, 2 of them automatically proc Overwatch on one target and kill it on its turn. Or you're gonna notice the medium gunner has this. Let me show you. They also have Relentless. So the enemy walks into them, they get shot, they get pinned, and then the medium gunner finishes them off on your turn because they've been pinned automatically. And the gun does 17 by 4 damage with an AP of 5. Most infantry have like armor values of 2. So 17 times 4 is what? 68. That's half their HP because the average infantryman has like 100 HP. So it does more than half their HP, and then you finish them off on your turn. Both of these have 4 ammo. So you get 8 shots. That's 4 kills per medium gunner. And yeah, I mean, the further you push, the harder it is to hold an area. The problem with condensing yourself, though, is getting hit with artillery. So you have to make sure that the area that you're holding, you hold it well so that the enemy can't get up. Another unit to consider using is the sapper, because the sapper can set traps. They can put down barbed wires. And they can put down 2 per turn. Then the enemy has to commit resources to breaking them or run through them and get damaged. We don't have a mine layer, I don't think. Yeah, like as a defensive unit, the sapper's pretty good. They have a shovel for self-defense as well. The shovel does a crap ton of damage. Yeah, 110 with an AP of 5. That one-shots most infantry units. It deals damage based on vigilance. And the more units inside of units, the more vigilance they have. So like if you walk up to a sniper, you're one-shotting the sniper. If you walk up to a watchman, you're one-shotting the watchman. But if you go up to somebody like Airborne, you're not one-shotting them. I think they have too much HP anyways. Yeah, they have 150. But like if we take like operators, I mean, you're just not gonna one-shot them. They have 105. Vanguards have 115. I still don't understand the purpose of pinning units if it's not the medium gunner. Medium gunner pins so that you could fire on them on the next turn, which makes sense because it has whatever the heck. It has relentless. I don't understand pinning for vanguards. Yeah, if you need them to wait a turn, I get that. How often do you need them to wait a turn? Anyways, I think that's it for me. It's been what, 6.5 hours? Yeah, just about. So, I will be back with something tomorrow. We'll see if it's Arcane Odyssey. We'll see if it's Noobs in Combat. I need to fix this. Give me 1 second. Actually, that's fine. Whatever, I'll leave it there. Okay. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all hanging out. Appreciate you playing some games, Dizay. Don't be afraid to play the game by yourself. Don't be afraid to play the game with other people. Don't be afraid to ask questions and get better at the game. entirely up to you what we do, or what you do. But yes, I'm down to play this at any time as well, so don't be afraid to ask me if you want to play some spooky NPCs. Well, I don't necessarily recommend playing with the AI. The AI is pretty stupid. Yeah, it will piss me off. But alright, I'm gonna head out. So, goodbye. Everybody take care. Alright, stream and now.